Oh, there we go. Now you can hear me. Sorry about that. Welcome back. Sorry about the everybody's telling me I'm muted. Thank you so much. I appreciate for letting me know that. And of course, welcome to the channel once again. My That was my numpty moment of the year. So even the great ones get a year every now and then. I mean, a day every now and then. I got the mighty win here as well. Welcome to the Copa America final, Argentina versus Colombia. We're live streaming on Football Uncensored. We're also live streaming on Twitch, on Rumble, and of course, not on Twitter because there was something there that I couldn't do it. But we're also live streaming on the American Mag Reacts channel. I know a lot of channels, but listen, if you follow me, it's a kind of a personal channel. I'll just react to whatever. I might react to the Mbappe unveiling on Tuesday. So I'm talking about it as if Mbappe is a gift or something or an object. But regardless, subscribe to that channel. We're gonna throw the link in there as well. We're gonna do a little different stuff. Every channel's got its purpose, of course. But yeah, thank you and welcome everyone. Hit the like button. We already got viewers in there, so appreciate the support. Mighty win.
Look at these in the chat, man. They all loyal.
Mighty win, man. How are you feeling, brother? After that, the debacle earlier on.
Just it is what it is. It is what it is. Deep down in our hearts, we knew that Southgate was a numpty and would never get with there. But we just kept on hoping that this was kind of a master plan that he had. But let's stop talking about that. In fact, wait a minute. I need to get on the.
You need to switch your background. All right, so
yeah.
actually let me share some images and stuff like that from the stadium in Miami, Florida. Right now, warm weather, sunny weather. None of that UK nonsense right now. We're feeling good over there in Miami, as you see right there at the portal. Let me zoom in a little bit. There you go. It's unbelievable stuff going on right now. Shakira will be singing and dancing at halftime. So if you are interested in Shakira, look at that. Copa America putting in a show tonight.
He plays for Switzerland, man.
Would have brought out Adele or something. Maybe that would have been a little boring.
Shakira plays for Switzerland. Used to play for Liverpool.
Wow. Wow. Was that a joke?
He was in the team the Swiss team that would just beat in the quarterfinal.
Look at that. Come on, man. Look at this old twat. Shakira, man. She's a worldwide singer and dancer.
Well, she also plays for Switzerland.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Used to play for Stoke and Liverpool.
Yep. There you go. Look at that. Emiliano Martinez, one of the most hated goalkeepers in the world, but beloved in Argentina and some abroad as well. I can't stand the guy. He annoys the crap out of me, but it is what it is. And of course, right
Why
there.
Is that like? What's
I don't like his antics. I mean, it annoys me. I want to punch him in the face. I wish a player would just go ahead and take the 5-game ban and just, throw some hands at him. But look, look at Argentinian players right now. They're all blonde or white-headed at the moment. Look at that, Leandro Paredes, as well as
they're all doing a Bruno.
Yeah, they're all doing the Bruno. That's a typical thing in South America, though. When they're ready for something, or even when they win, you remember Messi went blonde after a final in the World Cup. So there you go. So they got a change of a style, but there we go. The lineups, ladies and gentlemen, for Argentina, as you see on your screen, the one and only Lionel Messi. Obviously, he's going to be a starter. But starting with Emi Martinez, Aston Villa goalkeeper. The line of let me see right here because I want to see exactly where they're standing. You're gonna get Cuti Romero from Spurs in the middle with Lisandro Martinez on the left side. Nicolas Tagliafico on the right side. Gonzalo Montiel in the midfield. You got Rodrigo De Paul, Enzo Fernandez on the left side of things, kind of like a winger, maybe cutting inside to do number 10 work. Will be Alexis McAllister. On the right side, the legendary, and it is his last game for the Albiceleste, Angel Di Maria. And up front, of course, the one and only Julian Alvarez, and the legendary, the icon, the man, the myth, Lionel Messi with a number 10 right there, captain for Argentina. As we move on to Colombia, you see right there James Rodriguez right there on the picture. Colombia is coming out with Camilo Vargas as the goalkeeper, Carlos Cuesta, Davinson Sanchez, and center backs, left back Johan Mojica. Also on the right side, Santiago Arias. In the midfield, in the lower midfield, you got Lerma and Richard Rios. A little bit of front, you got John Arias and Luis Diaz from Liverpool, who has been really a really good player this Copa America, to be honest. And in the middle, the renewed James Rodriguez, captain for Colombia. So, and up front, John Cordova as well. What are you trying to show me, Shaqiri? I mean, I already know who Shaqiri is. Don't have to explain to me. Yeah, we know who Shaqiri is.
Shakira will do. Keep me ups at halftime.
You're gonna be dancing for sure, to say the least. So there we go. Let me see. Let me share back my screen. As you see, Angel Di Maria showing up to the stadium. James Rodriguez as well, dressed to impress, ready for business as usual. And of course, you got the Argentina and Colombian fans getting ready for Rumble later on tonight. We got about probably 20 minutes of preview work, commentary, and then we're going to get into the actual match, of course. So there you go. Let's take this out. Let's get into our usual shenanigans. And as you see right there, we are ready, man. What is your expectations of this match?
I want Colombia to win.
Yeah, I think so too. I want.
I'm sick of Argentina winning everything, and in particular, I don't want Messi to have another stripe on his jersey because I'm a Ronaldo man. So. You can guarantee if Argentina win this, Messi will get the Ballon d'Or.
Nah.
Which I'm telling you, which is ridiculous.
Last season, yes, but not this season. No. Last season, yes, but not this season. You won the World Cup, man. That's a big deal, but not this season.
If Argentina win this, you'll get it again.
No, it's probably gonna be Jude. Rodri could be, but he left off with injury,
more likely to be Rodri now.
Yeah, it probably will be Rodri, to be honest, to be fair. So we'll have to see. Let's go with some comments right now. From the beginning, there you go. Queen of Heart, well, good morning, evening, afternoon. Welcome to another Footy Pack watch along. Yeah, just hit the like button, subscribe. Shout out to the Queen of Heart, staying late in the UK. Mad Mag, evening all. Hope you're well and in good spirits despite earlier. There you go. Oh, everybody, I was on mute, by the way, when I first started. So that was my numpty moment of the year. AG gutted me with England. Mad Mag, AG, evening pal. Kenny W looked on Google. Cheapest ticket is 900 euros. Yeah, man. If you want to sit court side or pitch side, you would have to pay over 100 grand. That is unbelievable.
100 grand?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
No, that must be in a box or something.
Man,
it must be like a whole box.
Literally,
even then, it's ridiculous.
No, that literally, man. I'm telling you. That's why they have done a disgraceful thing for fans, man. They need to keep it in South America if they're going to do this BS, because they see United States and they think, oh, people with money, they're coming. It's BS. Nobody's paying those tickets. I wasn't even going to go crazy.
The stadiums have been half empty at times.
Well, that's why. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why people. Listen, Latins will pay to go. Will watch. Will fill up a stadium. By the way, there's a big crowds of Colombians and Argentinians, so it is going to be packed this time. But throughout the Copa America, it wasn't, and it is because they just want to get money out of it, man. And I understand it. It's a business, but damn, keep it in South America, man. If you're going to be, because there's money here, but people are not stupid enough to spend that. Well, they did this final, but as you see, I'm sure it wasn't a great turnaround when it comes to the whole Copa America. As it would have been filled up, I'm sure. But Lewis says, your hips don't lie, Shakira. Mad Mag, old age is a beautiful thing. I'm talking about Mighty Win. I'm sure you
I tell you, it is a beautiful thing. It is.
Yeah.
Just don't get there too soon.
Looks like Celtic signing Schmeichel, not Dubs. Ooh. Oh, is that Schmeichel or Schmeichel?
Schmeichel, I think he means. Because Dubs apparently is wanted by there's a German team after him.
Actually, there is something going on.
And a Turkish team, and of course an Arabian team.
Playing right now at the Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Beautiful stadium, casinos and everything. As you know, Miami, the city of Vice City. Beer Bracken going for Colombia. Beer Bracken must be happy. He's after that victory of his.
He didn't want England to win.
Didn't want England to win.
Unless it was just Southgate he didn't want to win.
Right. Kenny W, I've been to Colombia. Most are poor. Most South American countries are poor, man. There's a lot of rich people just like anywhere else, though. But yeah. There we go. Everybody saying hello. And listen, it's Kenny says Colombian fans just like us. Everyone wears a shirt on match day, so you better believe it. Right now, Colombia. There's a lot of Colombian folks in South Florida, so you best believe it's gonna be packed, man. I tell you what, man. I need to buy a place. I need to buy an apartment in South Florida where I was at. I used to live there too, but we moved back here. We used to live there for a year or so, but man, South Florida is just beautiful, man. Beautiful. It somehow is saying that the game is delayed.
I was going to say, because I'm watching the stream that I'm hoping to get it on, which is Premier Sports 1, and they are showing Argentina, Canada, and they're only up to 60 minutes.
Well, it looks like it's getting delayed. Let me look it up and see what's happening here. And I don't even know what the reason. There has been a few arrests, of course, as you know, typical Copa America. And I'm not going to generalize because in the Euros, there's been some numpties fighting each other, throwing chairs and stuff like that. So stuff like that happens all over football. But there has been a few arrests outside of the stadium, some numpties getting out of control. Matter of fact, it looks more civilized here because there has been arrests here. I haven't heard anything in Europe. Like, by the way, what's going on with English fans, man? They get into fights with everybody. What's going on there?
The only fights that I've seen reported at all were with the Dutch fans.
And that was the German fans.
That was the Dutch fans attacking the English fans.
And I've seen fights with the German fans as well. It wouldn't surprise me to see the Spanish fans. Yeah, man. But I'll tell you what, though. The world will be supporting Argentina, of course, as it's one of those, for the most part, it's one of the national teams, rare national teams that actually has a following that are not based only Argentinians. And that happens too with Germans and English and, Spanish and all that stuff. They got followers all over the world, not necessarily from Argentina. But there was fighting in London, says Beer Riken. Well, I'm sure there are.
So according to this, it's scheduled for 1:30, not 1 o'clock.
Well, it was scheduled for 1, so I guess they did delay it, didn't they? Yeah, they did delay it 30 minutes. So we're going to have the ultimate build-up, as I was thinking of earlier anyway. I guess we are nonetheless. Man, that's unbelievable. So I guess I'm stuck with the Mighty Win for like a long-ass time now.
Well, damn, I'm going to get to bed even later and have to get up even earlier for the breakfast show.
I know, man. That's crazy. Yeah, we got the breakfast show, which, by the way, I do have to schedule. I haven't scheduled nothing yet. So, but yeah.
That's a double negative, by the way. That means you have scheduled something. If you haven't scheduled nothing, you must have scheduled something.
That makes no sense. But anyway. Shout out to everyone, by the way, on Twitch, on the American Mag Reacts. That's my personal channel, man. Nobody else allowed, so you stay away from it. Nah, I'm playing. What did you eat, man? What was that? He
You
sent me a
what?
picture of two balls, like two brown balls that he was eating. I don't know what the hell he was eating.
They were
Oh,
haggis bonbons, freshly
come on, man.
cooked.
It looked like bull nuts.
If anybody hasn't tried a haggis bonbon, try a haggis bonbon.
Man. Beer
Oh,
Vikings is
Ian,
upset to
is Ian,
Southgate.
Ian Fleming in? He'll know all about haggis bonbons.
Oh, you know Ian Fleming. He'll never stay up this late, man. He's gone. He's gone, boy. He is gone right now. Mad Mag gets Shakira to strip her shin pads on for some pre-match entertainment. Oh man. Beer Viking. I've scheduled Southgate's inevitable downfall. Well, I'll tell you what, he needs to be sacked, that's for sure. At this point in time, that's what it needs to be. Well, are they going to do it? Is the question, Mighty Win.
I don't think they'll sack him. I think he'll step down. I think he'll resign.
Well, that could be. At this point, there's two things going for England.
And it will be very interesting to see if and when he gets another job. Because I can't imagine, there was talk about Man United getting him. I'm thinking, what? God, I would love Man United to get him. He's just inept. He might be a great people person and all the rest of it, but technically, football-wise, not.
Has he managed any other club besides, or anybody besides England?
Middlesbrough.
What did he do there?
Got them relegated.
Oh wow! Well,
Effectively. That's his claim to fame.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how he got that job.
I'm pretty sure that's the only club he's managed. I'll just double check that.
It's interesting that that he managed, that he's been able to get that job with England. I mean, that's like the ultimate job for any manager, and he got it. I mean, that's unbelievable, isn't it? But I mean, look.
Well, no, because bear in mind, he was originally in charge of the youth team because he was a good enough player. He came up and he got the youth team job, and they won the under-17s. That was when he was working with Ashworth. Funnily enough, in the build-up to today's game, they suddenly found a picture of Southgate with Ashworth that they put up. They never bothered doing that when Ashworth was connected with Newcastle. But now he's at Man United. Oh, yeah, we'll show a picture of Dan Ashworth.
Yeah.
Which was telling in itself.
Interesting stuff, man. Interesting stuff. Oh. Now hit the like button, folks. Hit the likes. We got a long way. I guess we can do some interesting. We can actually watch some reactions of the Euros if that comes up, or something. I don't know anything else going on in the football world that's massive at the moment. But
he managed. Oh no, that's his playing rate.
But he certainly wasn't fit. By the way, wasn't fit to do the job, as I was saying.
Yeah. 114 games, 29 wins, 33 draws, and 52 losses.
Kenny says, did he not win a cup?
No, that was the Wally with the Brolly that won the cup, the League Cup at Liverpool. McLaren.
Yeah,
another England manager, funnily enough.
Yeah, I don't think he did at all. But I think the England might have been looking at penalties. Maybe now I'm looking at it in hindsight, which is
looking at what? Sorry,
looking at penalties.
No, well, he missed a penalty himself, of course, famously.
No, well, I'm looking at penalties on this game, man.
All right.
He needs to port it when he gets back, says AG. Well, somebody lost their Fox stream. When that's going to be another program on for the time being till it kicks off. Yeah, it's going to be another show, this one, man. We ain't got no... By the way, that show that we were going to do with Stelios from Tottenham away, he fell asleep. So it was late at night, obviously, 11 p.m. Or no, 10 p.m. He fell asleep, so he obviously slipped through. But we're going to be rescheduling that show for Monday at 11 p.m. UK. So tomorrow we're going to have it's going to be a 3-day show. We're going to obviously have the breakfast show with Gary and Mighty Win. The regular Insiders 9 p.m. show on Monday at 10 p.m. And then afterwards, we're going to jump on Football Uncensored to talk Spurs. Daniel Levy, Ange Postecoglou, Timo Werner, and more with Tottenham Away TV. So stay tuned for that one. That's going to be a good show right there as we grow this Football Uncensored YouTube channel. All right. So, man, we got a long, long way to go, don't we? We got to come up with something, Mighty Win.
I've just noticed on the listings. Apparently, it's on Sky Sports.
Is it? They may have had the final, which is kind of odd.
Channel 412. But I haven't got the actual. I'm just flicking through all the channels. Golf HD. Next. Nope. Box office. Nope. $412.
By the way, did you hear about Jesse Marsch exploding at the Copa America and saying that they treated them like second-class citizens? That's
they're being. Who's there?
Well, Americans. I'm sure. No, not that. I'm assuming the Copa America they weren't treated nice. Well, I mean, you know what? Let's we got a lot of time anyway, so let's take a listen to Jesse Marsch. But by the way, they played yesterday versus Uruguay, which they ended up losing anyway. So, which they did. Look, Canada has done all right, man. But
what was the score? I didn't watch that game. What was the score?
It was penalties. Was it penalties?
It went to penalties.
Yeah, it went to penalties. Yeah.
Did Jonathan David score?
He did actually. No, he didn't. No, he didn't do it. Did he? No, because Kone, I believe, scored. So, but anyways, let's take a listen at Jesse Marsch. Somebody's gonna
press conference, but I saw some of Marcelo's comments. You know, I agree with certain things, and then I disagree with certain things. For me, this tournament has not been professional for me. There's too many gaps in the treatment, in the overall experience from a day-to-day perspective. You know, I watched what happened after the match, and certainly I didn't know all the details, but you know, certainly we wouldn't want anyone's families or any players' families to be put in harm's way. But I know if Team Canada, if our team would have responded like this, that there would be heavy sanctions because of.
Oh, so like he's saying, the Uruguay should have been sanctioned, you know, for what they did, which actually, and he is right in that. In a particular sense, because what's his name, the Liverpool guy, he literally went up there and started fighting and punching.
All right, no, Darwin Núñez.
Yeah, Núñez. So
yeah, he threw a chair.
Well, all of it. It wasn't just him. So, but let's listen.
The treatment that we received in this tournament the whole time. We've had our players be headbutted. We've had racial slurs thrown at our players live and through social media, and not just the situation with Moyes, but the entire tournament from opponents' fan bases and from whether it's live or in social media. We've been treated like second-class citizens. And in the entire time, I've challenged our team to stay disciplined and stay focused on our task at hand and to make sure that we represent ourselves and our country. Because in the end, that's what this is. This is about representing your nation. You're on the national team. And our players have held themselves to the highest level of integrity. We've played hard. We've played aggressive. We've often been accused by the opposing coach before the match as a play to the referees that we crossed the line and that we're overly aggressive. And yet, if you look at the CONCACAF teams and the treatment that they get in games, and the yellow cards per foul rate is way higher for every CONCACAF team. I watched the Uruguay-US game, and it was, for me, one of the most biased ref games against the United States that I've ever seen on their home soil. There's so many things I could say, but what I will again say is a big compliment to our team and to our focus and our discipline and our concentration to control what we can control. They've never crossed the line. They've never berated referees. They've never rolled around on the ground like children looking for calls and yellows from referees. They've held themselves with professional integrity and been an incredible representation of what it means to be a Canadian high-level athlete. And in that sense, we're going to go out again in another tough match against another really good opponent and know that there's going to be many things going against us, but we're going to make sure that we uphold, again, our standards, our discipline, our belief in ourselves, and we're going to show what we think being a Canadian is all about.
Well, first of all, this was before last night's match. His complaint about racism and social media and live games and stuff like that, I don't know what that has to, what any reprimand would do on the pitch. Like, they're not going to give you a goal in favor because somebody says something racially ignorant or stupid on social media. You know, that happens, unfortunately, everywhere in the world. And so I'm not necessarily understanding the two here, but I mean, are they? But one thing that you gotta, maybe it's not right, but big teams anywhere in the world, anywhere, get calls in their favor now less than when you were a kid back in the 1700s. So, but because now everybody's got a watching them, even with VAR, some make horrible mistakes.
Well, if you remember when we were watching that USA game, I turned around at one point and said, this referee's not giving you the lickings of a dog. Because he was, ridiculously biased. I think he's right what he's saying there.
Yeah, that's right. But then again, so it does happen in football, though. I mean, it's not if Man City go and play against Watford, you know that at some point in time they might get some calls. Maybe I don't really look at. Listen, the reason why I don't talk about corruption and all that stuff is because I have no proof of it. And when you're going to do proper journalist work, you can't just say stuff like that if you ain't got no proof. But what I do believe is, like, if you're in a stadium like St. James's Park or Anfield, that the pressure might get to the referee or and stuff like that. So they might make calls that are a bit biased. All referees, for example, if there's a confusing play in the box, they're gonna almost always call for an offensive foul, give it to the to the goalkeeper. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know, man. I just haven't seen Canada being jeopardized to where they have to all of a sudden they could have been to the finals and won. You know what I mean? So it's not you, and you also have to say, well, show me the plays. What play you're talking about? This, and that. I don't know, but
I would like to know which player was headbutted.
Yeah, our players were headbutted. What was that like doing that? He's talking about. Oh, I know what he's talking about. Against Peru, Lopez, they were going mano a mano, and when they both got up. It was I forgot what that Staffelberg or something like that is the Canadian guy name. And Lopez and the other guy get up, start walking. Obviously, it was going to be a throw-in for Peru. Start walking back. They both start talking to each other, and Marcos Lopez does something like this, and then the other one drops like a sack of potato, and the same stuff that you see all over football. It's not something new. But so I guess that's what he's talking about. And I don't think Peru has any. It's not a heavyweight of South America, so I don't understand what he would be talking about there. But I think it's a manager that likes to complain, and a few comments there saying that Jesse Marsch, he's a complaint merchant, and so I think that's what it is really. But he's done a decent job at Canada, but he cannot overshadow that by doing this. It was
but I agree with that because I thought Canada were great to watch.
Yeah.
They obviously had inferior players, but by God, they worked their socks off and they pushed and they harried. They were just a joy to watch. The only disappointment was Jonathan David.
Yeah, Jonathan David,
because he didn't take the chances that they created.
Yeah. So, but he came out guns blazing, man. I guess let's keep hearing what he's saying.
The song? No, whatever.
That goes
Pablo Maurer from The Athletic.
What'd you say?
I'm saying, Bjervik saying, remember when Argentina needed a draw to qualify for the World Cup, and so did the team they were playing, and they both barely played. It was absolute match fixing. Well, I don't think that's necessarily. I'm not saying that it didn't happen, because it did. But it's not the first time that it happened. And let's be honest, if you're in a group stage, as happened, there was one of the group stages in the Euros where a draw was enough to get them both through.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember quite which one it was. And, well, you knew it was going to be a draw. Because, they ain't going to knock each other out.
Yep.
I'm not saying it's right, but it's just human nature, isn't it?
Yeah. No,
if two teams are playing and a draw satisfies them both, it's happened a couple of times at the end of the season in the Premiership, where two clubs happen to be playing one another, and they both know that a point each will keep them up.
Yeah. Well, I guess what's his name? What's this guy's name? I forgot.
Goldbridge.
Goldbridge. I guess he's ranted about Southgate. So, but look at that, man. I 2 hours ago and over 190,000 viewers. I mean, look, this dude brings in views, man. That's what he does.
Absolutely gutted. Absolutely gutted. England lose again, their second Euros final in a row. And look, I just feel bad for everybody that wanted England to win. That's absolutely gutting. I mean, how many times in history has a team lost 2 Euros finals in a row? That has to be the end of Southgate. We've got to get real about nepotism, favoritism, politicalness, or whatever you want to call it, because we have got an amazing selection of players. I said at Christmas that we should win this Euros despite Southgate, not because of him. He is a bad coach with bad tactics. I'm going to go through some home truths here. You're going to get some comments in, but for the love of God, please do not keep this guy for the next 2 years, because if we do, I ain't watching England anymore. It's a fucking waste of time. There's no point in doing it. This is competitive sport. It's not school sports day where everybody gets a chance. This is competitive sport. Get rid of the guy who picks favourites. This has been a shit show from start to finish. If we'd scammed the tournament, we'd all have been happy, but we were always right. The football was shit. The tactics were shit. The selections were shit. And for some reason, we made big mistakes all the way through. And none more so than bringing Cole Palmer and Ollie Watkins on, getting back to 1-1 and then going defensive again and letting Spain win it.
No, I agree with that, man. That's the most. And I told you guys on the stream, you might not like this dude, but I'm telling you, he's saying the truth here on this one.
Well, he's all he's saying there is what 55 million
or 55 million
Englishmen are saying.
And no, that is a fact, because you can. And I told you guys this. I'm gonna say I said it first. You guys didn't say anything about it. Just kept going on. I said it. I don't understand why you scored and immediately you fall back. You would assume that this is the moment. This is England's moment to take over and win the game, and or at least try to. But Southgate just said, "Nah, man, 101, we're good. Penalties, we'll take it." And that is unbelievable stuff to me. When he's talking about playing favorites, I'm
that was
assuming.
Southgate's master plan, get the penalties.
I guarantee you that probably was, which is sad. But I don't know what he's talking about. Favoritism. Obviously, I remember Harry Maguire would be one of them, but he's not there anymore. So actually, with the list, a lot of people say, well, favorites out of the way.
Henderson played
Henderson
game after game after game after.
What are
game
the favorites on this one? Harry Kane, is he a favorite? But can he be a favorite though, even though he's still one of the best strikers in the world? So you see what I'm saying? Because you can't get to
I do see what you're saying, because to me, Harry Maguire got a lot of unwarranted stick, because whilst he was playing shit for Man United, he barely put a foot wrong when he put an England shirt on.
Yeah.
So
I
can understand him sticking with Maguire. I couldn't understand him sticking with Henderson, and not just because he's a Mackham, but honestly, he was just dross.
Yeah.
Misuse of these players is incredible. We have got world-class players. We have got a world-class squad.
That's true.
If you look at that Spain squad and you look at the England squad, if you look at that Spain starting 11 and you look at the England starting 11, ours is better on paper.
Absolutely wrong on that. Well, in this is why I'm saying he's wrong. Not that he is literally wrong, but his tone is sounding like he's playing against Gambia, and that's not the case at all. And you got Real Madrid players who just won the Champions League. You got Barcelona players. You got players that are actually doing their thing. Athletic Bilbao won the Copa del Rey with Williams. So, and the goalkeeper, Unai Simon. So let's not listen. What's your goalkeeper? Pickford. Where's he playing at? Come on. So there are a few players. Now that Real Madrid had Bellingham, of course, who didn't appear at all in a few games, one game maybe. And I say he's the best player in the world, and he definitely was a big letdown. So everybody knew this was going to be a big game. So it's not about diminishing the other team. The proper team won it, actually. So it's not, the team that played better won it. Simple as that. It wasn't going to be a walk in the park.
What he's arguing is that the team that played better because our team had no plan, had no guidance, had no structure, didn't know what they were doing. And with a different manager, they would have done.
Yeah.
Because our players if you haven't got a good coach, you may as well be Luxembourg, because that is the lesson. The FA are as culpable as Southgate. It needs calling out. I have never known a team get to a final of a major tournament and not have a good relationship with its fan base. That has been bred by the FA. And Southgate and the players themselves need to take a long, hard look at themselves. Living in England, talking to people in England, I have never known people go, I'm not that excited. I'm not putting the flags up. I'm not listening to Three Lions. I'm not listening to World in Motion. They're not exciting. And yet all we've had all tournament is this siege mentality of picking the same players, and it's us against the world, and a terrible relationship with your actual fans is disgusting. It's disgusting. The nepotism is disgusting.
What's the nepotism? Who is he? Does he have an uncle in the FA that puts him on the, or is he employing his son?
Not that I'm aware of. I think he's just using. I think he's just trying to use a fancy word that he doesn't understand the meaning of.
We're gonna get the man to win in debate. What's his name? I forget his name, man. But the
Goldbridge.
Okay, Goldie. I'm calling Goldie. I forgot what I was going to say now about his rant right here. Let me rewind real quick so it reminds me.
And people go,
excited. That part. So because it's always I've been surprised about how much English fans are detached from the national team. Where I was like, I've criticized you guys a lot because it's unheard of. When I hear the Star Spangled Banner, I can't sing through it because I will want to cry. And you know, and but English fans are so divided in this topic of the national team that it's unbelievable to me. But according to him, I guess it wasn't always that. You know, before Southgate, were
Well,
you
I tell
guys
you what,
happy and
look,
kumbaya?
when Three Lions came out in 1996, the whole you couldn't walk down the street without saying "'Twas a St. George" everywhere, literally everywhere. The whole
Yeah.
country was behind them then.
Yeah.
What a
Wow.
proper team.
Wow, man. Well, how the mighty have fallen, ladies and gentlemen. How the
Yeah.
mighty have fallen.
But the stupid thing is that this team under Southgate in major tournaments has been doing better than any other team we've ever had since 1966.
Yeah, and that's also the thing. It's kind of hard to correlate.
That's the weird thing about it.
Right? That's the other, but maybe it is the talent. Maybe it is the talent nonetheless. You know, maybe it is so. I don't know, man. It's weird. I guess let's try to see what's going on with the match, and not even closed yet. Well, we got 15 minutes.
Got another 20 minutes yet.
No, 15 minutes, man. Well, 15 minutes really to get started. Beer says nothing has changed since the Croatia game. We are just going through the motions.
Yeah.
Croatia,
that was a the semi-final. The World
not
Cup.
This semi-final. The last one it must have been
the World Cup.
Yeah,
20.
That's unbelievable. A few years ago, houses, cars all had flags on them. This year, I've seen 4. But you know that's Rich Main's problem too, man. Because everybody that would get to the final would be fucking losing their shit. Everybody else. So you have delusion of grandeur, like you know.
We haven't even got delusions of adequacy, man. Never mind grandeur.
You know, well, because you think you should. It's like my man Joseph Wobbs. You know, he's like we get to if we don't get to Europa, sack the manager. Wow, what a mentality that is, man. You know, it's crazy. But I do agree. So that you can agree with all this stuff. It's not pretty football, to say the least, man. You know, at all.
Queen of Hearts is just saying there she only saw one car flag. In the last, in 96, virtually every single car driving down the road had a flag pennant on it.
Mm.
There were tens of thousands of them. And actually, I can't remember seeing even one this time, Queenie. So, well, they're showing the stadium now.
All right, we're going to close this one right here. We're going to get situated, ladies and gentlemen, into the live match commentary of La Copa América. Coming up next, Colombia versus Argentina. Argentina versus Colombia, so nobody gets hurt. Nobody gets in their feelings about why you say my country first? Why you say my country last?
Alphabetical order. Los Bosteros, what does that mean?
Los what?
Los Bosteros.
Who said that?
It's on a flag that I've just seen.
Oh, Argentinian flag. It's Boca Juniors fans. It's a nickname, but it's actually a word against them originally, but they have embraced it is Boca Juniors. Like it was literally a pig that runs around in shite. So that's what a bostero would be. And the River Plate fans called them bosteros, and they took that and of course made it.
Oh, but like the Macamson.
Yeah, kind of like the Macans. Yeah, that's it. That is exactly it. And of course, they do River Plate fans.
We insulted them, calling them Macams, and they took it on as a badge of honor.
Yeah, and vice versa, they call gallinas to River Plate, which is chickens, basically the chickens. And River Plate fans took it as a badge of honor, of course. Yeah, no badge of honor for Newcastle fans, is there?
No, we are the Geordies.
But that's not an insult.
The cock of the north. We all hate Sunderland, the borough, of course. We all drink whiskey in Newcastle Brown. The Newcastle boys are in town. La 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 la.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Propa.
Auto
Wait.
Nation, Hard Rock Cafe Stadium.
Yes, sir. We got a few people watching over there in Rumble. So shout out to all of you. Thank you so much. If you're interested, come join us on Football Uncensored on YouTube, where we're going to have live shows every single week about the Premier League. I've had over 1,000 people signing this petition, Mighty Win, about a petition for you. A lot of fans have told me to let you know to stop calling the Premier League Premiership. They literally cannot understand why you keep calling Premier League Premiership. It's done and over. No, I'm serious. It's done and over. People don't. I'm serious. We got J-Law something that listens to the NUFC Talk TV podcast, as well as Jordy Tune for Life as well. Who watches on the replay, but obviously because I believe it's too late for him whenever we come on live. He said, stop saying Premiership. Why do you say Premiership? Man, it hasn't been the Premiership since 92.
It's a Premiership, isn't it?
No, it's the Premier League.
Premiership, Premier League. You say tomato, I say tomato.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying what the people are saying, man. I told them it's useless to get you to change, but I'll do my best.
How many in the chat want us never to see a Premiership again?
I don't say that BS anyway, so it's not me. The Premier League. The Premier League. I can't believe you guys didn't just name it the Kings League. Hey. That would have been great. I would have been all for that.
Whoa,
man.
got a light show going on.
And you say tomato wins us tomato ship. I love it. That's a good one right there, Beer man. You've been lacking, but that's a good one.
You're wasted on here, BM, man. You should be on the duel.
Beer should be in the damn
Should
in
be
a Spanish
doing stand-up.
ballroom. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, Argentina versus Colombia. The match has been delayed 30 minutes. We're still in the Fox studio. Carly Lloyd, former U.S. women's national team player, talking about this with Lalas and Numty. You got to be careful, man. What's his name? Luis Diaz has been really dangerous. And James Rodriguez, just proper number 10 work, passing, lobbing, crossing. He's got the most assists, tied with Messi, I believe, now.
But he's never really...
He's a moment's player, really.
Yeah,
he's a national team player.
I was going to say he never captured the form with Madrid that he did with Colombia in the last World Cup, did he?
No, he's definitely there are players that you just say these, especially in South America, these are just national team players that out of nowhere they might have a regular season with their clubs, but when they come to the national team, it's different, man. Patriotism is best. Is gotta be careful with Julian Alvarez as well. The Araña, the spider of this Argentinian team. At this rate, the game is not going to go ahead. Yeah, it is. It is. Just un momento.
Yeah,
man. Spain has been
adverts on now, so I suspect when these adverts are finished, it'll be the teams are in the
we literally got 9 minutes to go.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll be there in a minute.
To do yet? Got bloody swimming on here.
You know, back in the day in 1994, I believe, a Colombian defender got sent off. No, it wasn't 94. It was probably earlier.
94 was USA. Because
Yeah,
we weren't
it's
there.
probably earlier. I mean, no, maybe it was USA. That Colombian defender got sent off, and when he went to, and they obviously got eliminated. And at the time,
When he went home, he got shot, you mean?
it was
Right.
yeah, it was at the peak
Jimenez,
of.
wasn't it?
No, his name was Escobar, and
Escobar, that's right, yeah.
and they say that Pablo Escobar did
Aye.
send somebody for him anyway. But those were the days back then, man. Imagine that, you know. You piss off, but at the time, Colombia was the capital of drug cartels.
Well, it still is, I think.
Well, but I mean, it's not the way it used to be, thank God. So, Jim Stasher on the channel, appreciate that, mate. Well, you been old? How you been? I haven't seen you much commenting there. No, you just joined up. So it says you guys still up. Well, of course we all up, man. We got the Copa America. You know you gotta do this anyway. The game will be delayed at least until 8. No, they said until 8:30. So we're gonna have to see. Check it out. Where are you at, Jim Stasher? Are you in the US? You might be. You were talking about Eastern time. You know what you're talking about.
So it's going to be delayed another 15 minutes.
No, I don't think so. But that's what Jam is saying. Well, actually, it is.
Well, you must have got it from somewhere.
Actually, it is because I'm looking at the countdown. It's 21 minutes. Oh my God! What the hell?
Argentina vehicle has been delayed. Please stay tuned.
Oh, Jam's in Toronto. Jam, what do you think? We were playing Jesse Marsch's comment about complaining that they were treated like second-class citizens. Are you a Canadian national team enthusiast? What do you think about all that, mate? I'll be right back, though. So
Yeah.
I'll be just right back.
The USA's best ever player was Bill Clinton. It was it Clinton Dempsey? Clinton somebody at Fulham. And then, of course, they had what's his face at Everton, the greatest American of all time by popular consensus. Not Brand. I was going to say Brandon Johnson. Oh, come on! There's your quiz question. Who am I thinking of? Multi-capped and top scorer in America, USA player of all time. Came to the Premiership, played for Everton. And then you had Clinton Dempsey, I think it was, playing for Fulham at the time. Brad Field. He did play, but he was a goalie, obviously. That's who I'm thinking of. Let's have a quick. Yeah, on about the shooting there. Did you see the female Secret Service agents trying to get their guns out? They couldn't get their guns out their belts. Hilarious if it wasn't so serious. No, Tim Howard was another goalie. I'll get it to you in a minute. He's still playing in the MSL. Pretty sure he is. Landon Donovan, that's the one I'm thinking of. Landon Donovan and Clint Dempsey, they were the two. Casey Keller, of course, he was another one. Kevin Keegan tried to sign Casey Keller, as well as Brad Friedel. And Jonathan David scored. Oh, well, Chris said that he hadn't. Let's just have a check out. Copa America. Oh, yeah, finished 2-2. Jonathan David in the 80th minute. Oh, my God. And then Suarez came on and scored in 90+2. I wish I'd watched that now. So for those who weren't aware, it was the third place playoff. Jonathan David did score yesterday.
I wanted to give me some ice cream.
It was 2-2. Canada 2, Uruguay 2.
Oh, so Jonathan David did score then.
And Jonathan David scored in the 80th minute to put Canada ahead. And then Luis Suarez came on.
At the end of the game, yep.
At the end of the game and scored in 90+2.
So I knew Kone and Jonathan scored, but I thought it was 1-1 for some reason. So when you asked me, I said, well, I know Kone scored, and I think David did too, but I wasn't going to put, I forgot all about it.
Ismail Kone and Jonathan David. And Bentancur and Suarez for Uruguay. And then we're all trying to think of, when you were away, we're trying to think of the most capped American player who came over here and played for Everton for a good few seasons.
Oh, you're talking about the goalkeeper?
No.
Well, they did have...
He's also the top scoring American of all time. He's still playing MLS now, I think.
What? Landon Donovan, I would assume he would be.
That's the one. Well,
yeah, but he never went to England, did he?
Yeah, he played for Everton. Played for Everton for a good...
By the way, I've been watching a documentary on what was happening when England still had the 13 colonies here in America, and George Washington was getting brave, and Benjamin was getting brave as well. So I'm just got started though, so it looks like they were cooking in the background. But I do, now that I've watched about 10 minutes of it, I can say I do agree how it would seem, well, they were traders. I mean, but they were training the king, but the king said, you guys need to make your own money. So you have to generate your own money, because England was basically, or the UK was paying for everything or something like that. And it was a lot, it was a lot to do all that for America, big country. And so Americans were like, well, we're doing all this. We're self-sufficient. Why do we need to be governed by a king who's 3,000 miles away? So things are getting interesting, to say the least. So I'm enjoying
no representation, no taxation without representation. Because the king was taxing them over there, but of course they had no say in Parliament. They had no seats. Yeah. What flavour ice cream you eating there?
What's that called? The chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry? Neapolitan?
Neapolitan, yeah.
Yeah. Tutti Frutti, is that what you said? Come on, man. I'm cooling my throat off for some good for a good commentary.
All right, we're back at the stadium.
Yeah, we are.
But it looks a bit sort of futuristic, doesn't it? With the
the
spires all bunny lit up, and it's kind of dusk there now. All the street lights are on.
Look at that, the Hard Rock Stadium.
Yeah, pretty sight. And as with most modern stadiums there now, they've got those access ramps that everybody has to trudge up. You think when you get on one of them, at the San Siro, we seem to be just walking up that ramp forever. And you're going round in a circle.
I'd love to go for that. to that
looking at the same
I love
thing.
to go to that amazing stadium, man. I want to go to all the old stadiums that are still standing.
Well, I was going to say you need to be in a hurry because the San Siro is coming down.
Is it?
Yeah, they're building a new one.
I say all that BS.
Same with the new camp, yeah. You're not be able to go there anymore.
You know what's crazy, man? I'm having the same issue that you were having with your Nexigo camera that you couldn't adjust. Because I can't adjust. I opened the app and it opens it but doesn't open it.
That's right, huh? And it's weird because I had to keep on uninstalling, reinstalling.
Yeah.
And just sometimes it works. And then it starts working perfectly. And you switch your computer off. And when you get up in the morning,
and sometimes it
stop
doesn't.
Working again. Boy, I don't bother now.
No.
Waste of time.
What?
Not for the pan and the zoom.
They're saying she wouldn't be surprised if they wouldn't be surprised if the game gets pushed even more.
Match delayed. Kick-off time to be confirmed. Jam Stasher, you're our man on the ground.
I don't understand because the players want to do it. They want to play, but for some reason, I don't know why they're delaying it. Jam, do you know a reason why? Oh, there's thousands outside still.
Well, actually, yeah, they're showing outside the stadium here now, and there are still big queues at the bottom of one of those ramps I was just talking about. Oh, and there's 1, 2, 3.
Well, we still got about 11 minutes according to them. So
there's 5 police cars, all with their lights flashing. Oh no, I can see now they've closed in. It's a whole row of them. And now the camera's zooming in on what looks like a squadron of National Guard or something.
National Guard, the oldest branch of the military. Delayed due to spectator riots. Oh, wow. Numpties.
And on 2 full sides of the stadium, they went back inside now, but on 2 full sides of the stadium, you could see the police vehicle lights.
Yeah.
Emergency lights, the blues and 2s.
Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. We are certainly ready for kickoff, but they're not letting us. They're cutting our legs. They're cutting our legs from our bodies, man, as Maradona would say.
Lewis is saying, I've just seen someone in the stadium. It's quite nasty. I wonder if there's anything on
I don't know.
On YouTube. Let's have a quick look.
On YouTube. Don't tell me we got to react to another Goldie video. So let me refresh real quick. Oh, Argentina due to trouble outside of the stadium. Oh, wow. We announced that people who do not have tickets will not be able to enter the stadium. Only those who have purchased tickets will be able to enter the stadium once the gates are reopened. So I guess people that didn't have tickets were trying to get on, maybe trying to get lucky or trying to push their way in or something.
And I'm happy with the deal I got.
And so they had to close the gates for a minute.
Nah.
Yep. So that's what's happening.
Nothing on the news.
Well, I just told you, fool.
Yeah, I thought maybe able to get some footage.
Just people.
Well, Shakira's going to be stuck in her dressing room for a few hours longer.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. So everybody watching on Rumble, appreciate you so much for watching. If you don't mind following the channel, subscribe, hit the follow button so you don't miss any more football debate shows, mainly from the Premier League, and of course live watch-alongs as well. If you're on YouTube, I appreciate your support. Thank you so much. It looks like the players are coming on.
Players are in the tunnel.
Yeah, they're walking out. So that is a positive right there. Leandro Paredes.
I predict the riot. I predict the riot.
Yeah, fans without tickets trying to force their way in. Let me see. I see now, Lewis, you sending me a message according. I did not get a private message from you, Lewis. Must have sent it to another Chris.
This is in the forum.
Well, it looks like the players have come onto the pitch, but they are not dressed to play. They got the. Are they going to warm up again? Well, it looks like they are going to come out and warm up again. Oh, on Facebook.
No, nothing.
Man, I don't even get on my Facebook. Oh yeah, I got some pictures now of fans bleeding and stuff like that. So it's certainly been a really interesting Copa, man. Yeah, just a lot of fans and just too many people really, and they're getting pushed on and smashed. Oh man, so the gate broke, and all fans just running and running and running. Just been really awful, unorganized. But also, it's hard to organize anything when people try to get advantage of everything, and I think that's what's happened here. Some people trying to get lucky. Typical Latin people, man. I can say that because I'm Latin, and there won't be a numpty calling me a racist or anybody else racist. Sometimes we try to feel like trying to get the advantage. Let me show up there, and maybe they'll let me in, and BS, man. If you ain't got the money to buy the ticket, then get the hell away from the stadium, because now you jeopardize a lot of people, put them in tough predicaments with kids and all that stuff. And so unfortunate. Not really well organized. for being in the United States, where you would assume that they would have some type of level of organization, but of course,
Well, they
didn't
didn't have
work out.
much organisation last night, did they?
About what? What do you mean?
For Trump's rally.
Oh, for Trump. Yeah, well, I mean, well, that's different. Yeah, that was close. That was close. Our president almost got killed, but very well. He's going to be going to Wisconsin to speak as well. So he ain't nothing stopping him. Looks like.
Fight, fight, fight.
Yeah, man. He's definitely going to get elected now. That's for sure. But anyways, that's a subject for another debate. Man, so the players are out and warming up, meaning that they are not ready to play in 3 minutes. So now the kickoff has been delayed to wow. It's been delayed to literally 35 minutes or so.
So that's going to be a 2:30 kickoff.
2:15.
2:15.
Yeah. Look at that. 9:15 Eastern time. 8:15 Central time where I'm at. So man, so I guess we gotta keep reacting to numpties. I'll use these for the American Mag channel. My channel. But yeah. Wow. Well, that's interesting.
Well, you've even got Colombia. You've even got Colombian players talking to Argentinian players. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, actually, I want to show you this one though. I want to show you this one because this is funny. Oh well, funny in this sense. That this video here. By the way, I don't know if you know. You guys know. You should know that we do have an UFC Talk TV clip channel for Newcastle United fans, and oh, this is my personal channel, by the way. But this video, we put it videos there every day. It's every day clips from our shows. In this one, we're getting good viewership. This one right here did well. Oh, that's the one that that Roy said that we shouldn't do business with Man U. Did they well? But this one here, FU Southgate. That's what Paul said on the live show because Anthony Gordon wasn't playing. Man, the look at look at Paul's face. That's funny. That's the way it landed. But we're gonna give it a like, of course. So go subscribe to NUFC Talk TV clips, man. Go subscribe to the clips channel because you're gonna get a lot of clips of our shows, interesting stuff, and the comments. I mean, people just obliterating us, man. You know, it's about England, not Newcastle. Have a day off. Looking forward to the FU Gordon video when he gets his dream move to Liverpool. F the Southgate haters. I wonder what Terry is saying now. Southgate. Well, a few obviously against Southgate, but yeah, those videos. My point is, those videos get really, really entertaining. So you got to subscribe to NUFC Talk TV clips. And yeah, it's cool. And you can find all of our channels that are related to us on you can come to Football Uncensored, go to the main to the channel, to the homepage, and you will see those channels there. So every channel's got that. That way you know what channels we got going on. Everton fan said didn't like how he deserted us, but it is true what you say. Best left winger we have by far. So look at that. That's a good thing. Hottinen, I don't know. Clark said, Houghton and Clark. I don't know. Newcastle conspiracy as if anyone outside of Newcastle gives a single solitary dump about Newcastle. Oh man, people getting defensive, man. I don't even remember what we said in that video, but you know, those clips get random, get put out. But yeah, leave it out. Newcastle conspiracy. For fuck's sake, man. England are in their second Euro final on the bounce. Gordon isn't in the same league as Foden or Bellingham. He just isn't. Look at that. Big up all you armchair managers, Brandon King tells us. Look at that. I'm telling you, man. Some idiot spelling Jordan with a J. Yeah, man. The stuff gets busy, so go on and subscribe to NUFC Clips. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I guess let's react to some talk sports stuff.
Let's go to Ryan. He's an England fan,
listen to
right, Ryan?
can you hear that?
Ryan?
Yeah.
Guys? Ryan? Ryan? Brian? Is it Brian?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
sorry, Brian.
Brian.
How are you, Brian?
Go on, Ryan.
That's all right, young Jamie. I used to watch you regularly at Spurs. I'm a lifelong fan.
Nice to speak to you, mate. Nice to speak to you. Thanks for coming on.
That's all right. I just think that the superlatives that people give the manager, because in 8 years he reached 2 finals, to me he was just the best out of a bad lot. We haven't had a decent manager for donkey's years. And I think why he didn't play Anthony Gordon on the left, who flies along that left, and play a little bit more on the front foot, I don't know. I'd have played him on the left, and I'd have played Eze as well. He's still playing the same players. He was even thinking of putting Trippier on, who I would have dropped two games ago.
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't think he's good enough. He never plays on the front foot. And I think if you're frightened to lose and play too defensive, it's very, very difficult to win. You don't see any of the forwards rushing forward. And as far as marking is concerned, what was Walker doing, letting Williams have so much space on his side? I just think they were an absolute shambles. And a lot of that is down to the manager.
I just think
it is true. It's the same thing over and over and over, isn't it? I mean,
stating the blindingly obvious.
But that he seems like the mighty win of somewhere. What does his accent sound? Where he's from, man? Does he sound
he's from
like
London,
like a London guy?
Yeah, he said he's lifelong Spurs supporter.
Oh, did he say that? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, man. Kyle Walker did leave Williams a little bit alone, but Kyle Walker did have a mistake on that second goal, didn't he? Or no, was he not there? I think there was a lot of mistakes on that one. England didn't even know what happened on that play, to be honest with you. But yeah, man, just fans coming on.
Happening most of the night, to be fair.
And the English fans with an uproar throughout social media and media whatsoever. I guess look at Harry Kane did speak, by the way. Harry Kane spoke. Let's listen to because I reacted to this video for the American Mag Reacts. Come on. Oh wait. I mean, that's not the one though. But he said they asked him about his performance and if he's doing well or whatever, and he's like, well, it's not time for.
You passed the Harry Kane one.
No. That's not the one though. I know which one it is. Hold on. That's not the one I reacted to. I think that's not even the one. Oh, this one. Oh wow, how many videos? That's why we need to be like TalkSport, man. They upload like 22,000 videos a day. No wonder they're famous. For fuck's sake, man. Damn.
God, honestly.
But no, this one right here. Okay, this is when Gary or Harry is talking, and he's asked a few questions. I want to get Harry, yeah.
Iterations. I can't even imagine what you're feeling right at this moment in time. Can you tell everyone?
No, it's pain. Just gut wrenching. Really, we've worked so hard to get to this moment. So much goes into these tournaments, and you're close to reaching the highest of highs in your professional career, and when it gets taken away like that, it's a real tough pill to swallow. Obviously, it's been twice now for England that we've been here, and we believed it was our moment. We put everything on the line, and it didn't go our way. So it's just a really tough one to take.
What went wrong out there tonight?
We were playing against a really good team. Spain played really well with the ball. We struggled to get pressure in the first half. They used it well. They used it better than us. We didn't quite have the same possession that we had in the last couple of games. But then these games come down to moments. We've done really well to get back into the game. A fantastic finish from Cole, and then Yeah, obviously I have to watch the second goal back, but when it's that late on, it's a real tough one to take. We had a moment at the end there with one cleared off the line, so yeah, you need things to go your way in the final, and they didn't for us.
And how are you personally? Because we've seen you come off a few times now in the last couple of games. There are question marks over your fitness. Are you fully fit?
It's not a time to talk about personal people or me, or we're a team, and everyone's at their physical maximum. You're at the end of a tough season. People are dealing with a lot of stuff, so it's not just me. But yeah, the game plans out, and the tournament plans out in a way. The manager makes decisions that's best for the team. I made that clear in the last game, and yeah, for me personally, it's just another tough loss in a big game. So yeah, we're going to get as much rest as we can. Probably a few weeks rest now, and then you have to dust off and go again and fight to get back here in the next World Cup.
Well, what do you think?
Well, it's just a numpty, isn't he?
They're asking what he thinks about his if he's injured.
He's never been the most eloquent of footballers, to be fair. So nothing new there.
Yeah, man. Unfortunately, that's the way the cookie crumbles for the United Kingdom. Not United. I keep saying United Kingdom. Fuck, it's England alone. The United Kingdom probably partying. Aside from England.
Beer Vikings away to bed to dream of Southgate getting his P45. Good night, Beer.
Yeah. See ya, bro. See ya. Man, oh man, this game, man. See, we could have had Beer Viking enjoying the match. We would have been already at halftime. Which, by the way, for a second, I'll have to abandon you because I have to go pick up my wife. Match should have been over by then.
Well, I'm thinking about going to bed myself. I'll be honest.
God dang it! Don't do it. You're old as shit, man. You don't need to sleep.
This is crackers, this man.
Yeah. But the good thing is, my wife is literally down the road from me. So, but once football starts, we'll be entertained. Yeah, man. Football.
No. Oh, my stream's gone off. What's happened here?
Let me listen.
Copa America final, no signal. Quickly try a different one. Argentina versus Colombia. Oh no, they're still showing that Argentina. Oh no, they're on to Venezuela, Canada now.
They had to play something. They will cut out. Why can't you get Fox, man? AG says he sent me a clip.
Replay.
Oh yeah, that was the same clip that I saw from
brackets. Nope. I think it's knocked all the schedules to buggery. Well. Need to unlock this. .30 2 a.m. Argentina, Colombia. on adverts at the minute, so we'll have to see where they go when these adverts are finished.
Okay, oh, yeah.
Copa America. Oh yeah, back inside the stadium.
Back in business now.
But this ain't going to be 2:15. Are you inside the stadium?
Well, no, I'm in commercials.
Another, and they're in the stadium, but they're all just still warming up, kicking a ball around. They're never going to be off and back on again in time for 2:15.
You're pissed off, man. You gotta get up and work in the morning. I love it, man. Man, oh man, my oh my.
Loads of happy drug dealers there in the crowd.
Happy, yeah, man. I'm telling you what, it's unbelievable, this stuff.
Well, sorry, folks. It's as they say, it is beyond our control.
Yeah, man, it's not us.
Kenny W would think it's gate crashing, but of course,
look at the thousands of people outside still, man. What the hell?
Well, that's not a good recipe either. There, that section of crowd they've just shown there, where you've got Argentinians and Colombians stand virtually next to each other.
Yeah, there's people all over the place.
That's
unbelievable stuff, man.
That's one thing they're very good at in this country: segregation.
Football segregation, football fan segregation,
football fan segregation
for a live event. Thank God, is what it's meaning. But there's man, come on, man.
Not American Deep South segregation. That's not what I mean.
No, not that yet. No. Come on, folks. Let's get this started. Thousands of sides, says AG. Put a day's hold is expected. Somebody said that that this match will not go on tonight, but I guarantee you it will be. They're not going to put all this money into one day. Shakira is like, what the hell's going on?
she should have been on and away by now.
Man, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right.
Her time's up. I hope they're not paying her by the hour.
Yeah. Well, warming up is as we look at Angel Di Maria. But they got 15 minutes according to the kickoff countdown. But can they be on the pitch and then go in? Well, all they got to do is put their shirt on. So.
Yeah, JC, he's going to do his holiday because he expected to win.
Oh,
there's a good. I tell you what, a good few of my mates took a day off today
because of England.
Yeah, expecting to be celebrating.
But how does the work job? Well, how does the workplace? They're not calling in sick. They're just saying they have a day, and they
booked the day's holiday.
What does that mean?
It means they booked a day's holiday. They've told their employer
they're not going,
that they won't be in on the Monday, and it costs them one of their days' holiday.
Okay, so everybody's entitled to it. That's what I'm saying. They got holiday days they can spend.
Yeah.
Because I would assume everybody calling in sick, obviously in England specifically, you could probably get away with it here if you're a U.S. fan, but in England, obviously everybody knows now you ain't sick.
Yeah, it's difficult to prove, though, isn't it?
Oh, the players are going back into the locker room, ladies and gentlemen. So it does look like they will be ready to play in 15 minutes. So 15 minutes when it's 15 minutes underway, I'll have to go for 5 minutes and go pick up my wife here at church on the right here down the street with the kiddos. But the Mighty Wind will be entertaining you with the 15-minute entertainment segment.
Good luck. I hope you don't expect a running commentary because I am useless at commentary.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just patting my own back here. But when the Spain match started, I was going at it so smoothly with players. I was actually surprised how quickly I was saying these players' names without messing one of them up. I was like, whoa. And then I thought about you. And I was like, what if the Mighty Wind was in charge at the moment? Come on, Mighty Wind, give me a sample, man, of your commentary.
The red shirts have got it on the right wing.
You'll know a few players.
Well, I knew all the England players, obviously.
Oh man, what's the best commentator in? I mean, obviously English football, or I mean, in England. Was it? Is it Martin? What is that Martin guy? What is it? Martin? Yeah, Tyler. No.
Yeah, he's retired.
But recently retired. He was good.
Couple of seasons ago, I think.
I think they might have retired him though.
No, he was one of the better ones.
Who is the best one ever that you would think of?
Motley was always good. He knew his onions.
Alan McCoist. Somebody told me you will never do live commentary and people in England enjoy it because you don't sound like, obviously you don't sound English. But I told him, look, I'm not gonna stop. I can't fake it. I can't fake England accent. So it is what it is. Either people are gonna like it or not.
2023, June 2023. Martin Taylor is retired.
Martin Taylor, yeah. But I heard that they it was kind of one of those retirements where he was pushed to retirement.
He's 78.
Yeah.
So he was 45. He was 78 when he was born September 45.
Yeah.
So 79, in fact, when he retired. No, that can't be right. 77, man. I can't do my sums. But he was good. He was good. Brian Moore was good before him. That you don't know who he was. He was the independent television commentator when they eventually were allowed to broadcast only ever highlights, never live matches.
What? Commentator for highlights?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I mean, obviously, it was he was commentating while the game was on, but you weren't allowed to show the games live. The only live game we ever used to get was the FA Cup final.
Oh, you mean like radio style?
Until Sky came along in the Premiership.
Yeah.
Premier League. Premiership. Potato.
Potato, tomato.
Premiership auto.
Yeah. Well, it is 86 degrees Fahrenheit in Miami, Florida, with a 73% of humidity and 10 mile per hour wind. What?
I'm sure they'll be running out of beer.
Oh, yeah. Looking at the Argentinian fans now.
Well, isn't this fun?
And Colombians.
They think it's all over now. That was Kenneth Wilson, whom his world famous, well, certainly UK famous commentary, which is it's used for all sorts of different things now, which is when the crowd are on the pitch, they think it's all over. And just then, Jeff Hurst scored his hat-trick in the fourth goal. It is now.
That's right. AG, thank you, man, for the comments. I just have to say, Chris, you do a good job on the game comments. Appreciate that, man. I do have my own weird type style, you know, but we gotta have some fun. Maybe it's not a PG stuff. Maybe I won't get hired by the BBC, but it's okay, man. We not everything has to be PG.
Right, 10 T's, you should just flatter up the live scores,
The game's gonna start any second now, 10 hours later. That's literally 1 hour late, by the way. 1 hour late.
An hour and 8 minutes late now.
But it doesn't seem like much. Well, it is an hour nonetheless, but we've been live for an hour and 37 minutes.
I know.
That's how late.
That one.
They don't understand, man. They don't understand our predicaments.
It's not like we get paid for it, you know.
Well, you don't get paid for it. Imagine that.
Man, oh man, my oh my.
Boy, my oh my. Good God Almighty.
Well, they're still all having a ball inside the stadium.
Got a few phrases for you, man. I look at you every now and then when I say them. You're smiling over there. You're like the boy, my oh my.
My oh my, boy oh boy.
Lock and load is a good one when he's ready to pull the trigger. Unfortunately, no locking and loading for England tonight. Well, Cole Palmer was good, but it was for the most time their powder was wet.
Queenie, Queenie, Queenie.
Love you, Queenie.
We love the show and its host, and we love you too.
I'm doing a little bit of magic here.
Have you
actually
from your birthday?
Can't see it because it's green. Oh man.
Queenie's got the windows open, helping the airflow levels. Oh, hello. A lot of action around the side of the stadium now. Looks like a marching band coming on, is it?
No, I'm on the studio with the guys. So let me actually refresh though, just in case, because sometimes it gets backed up. I don't know if you guys have watched Your Honor on Netflix, but you better watch it, boy. It's a good show.
That's Brian. What's his face in it?
It's a series about a judge that wants to save his son, but it's very good. It's very good.
Yeah, it's the judge is the kid from Breaking Bad, isn't it, Brian?
I don't know. I think it is. Betsy might have said that.
Mac.
But he ain't no kid.
Well, when I say a kid, I just mean a blue, you know.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like Colombia is coming onto the pitch as well as Argentina. So it does look like the game is about to start. Argentina versus Colombia. Mano y mano, hombre to hombre. Is it going to be Los Cafeteros or La Albiceleste?
Bryan Cranston.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Yeah, well,
really good actor, man.
He was Professor Walter White in Breaking Bad.
As we look at Oscar Ruggeri and company bringing out the Copa America. Oscar Ruggeri. Oh, Canigia there as well. Argentinian
left winger.
champions, Ivan Ramiro Cordova.
There's the flags being unfurled.
Colombian Copa America winner.
And here they come, by Jove. Colombians haven't got any tracksuits on, but the Argentinians have.
We're going to have to sync up in a minute. Matches coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
Claudio Caniggia and Mario
Claudio Caniggia, proper player, man.
Oscar Ruggeri.
Ivan Ramiro Cordova from Inter Milan. Both winners of the Copa America in 2001, and Oscar Ruggeri, of course, winning it, I believe, back in the early 90s with Argentina. Also, he won the World Cup in 1986, remembered by the English folks for the hand of God in Mexico City.
Mano del Dio.
Right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is the ball. That is the sphere. That is La Caprichosa. The stubborn one. The football. Everybody, all players walking by it, looking at it, as well as the cup. And the kiddos, of course, realizing their dreams, walking with legends like Angel Di Maria, Lionel Messi, James Rodriguez.
The referee saying, I want a clean fight. No gouging, no kicking.
Yeah, well, that ain't going to happen in South America. An amazing run for Colombia and, of course, for Argentina as well, to say the least.
Spot on, Kenny W. Yes, Aaron Paul was, Jesse.
What a stadium. Last but not least, football is set to be played in Miami, Florida.
Not before time. All you kids that love Breaking Bad, have you seen Better Call Saul?
Yeah.
Well, that's excellent. That was the other spin-off.
Kenny saying hard to believe the fans are mixed. Yeah, it does happen in international football in America. No issues there. If you go to South America, it might be a little different. But international football is pretty much I mean, you don't have the Barra Bravas and the hooligans, rather said in English, really, for national teams, you know. Don't really have none of that. National anthems about to be played. Please rise, the announcer says. Let me know when you're there. What's happening with you?
They're lined up for the national anthems, but they haven't started singing them yet.
Look at that. That's
just
there's
the cable cameras going around the cup.
The Argentinian national anthem, it looks like it's going to go first. It looks like they brought up performers from their respective countries. Maybe. Or no, Carol G is Colombian, but I don't know what she came out to do. Maybe the U.S. national team? Oh, no, they do have. They have entertainers from their respective countries to sing their national anthems. Of course, I would assume that the American national anthem is going to be played, but I don't know. Maybe not, because this is different. This is a different type of events.
Well, the chanteuse is wearing a Colombian strip.
And now it's going to be Carol G, famous reggaeton singer, artist, to sing the Colombian national anthem.
Well, there's some geezer singing the Argentinian national anthem on mine.
Oh, you're still there?
Panning along the lane now. McAllister. Martinez and the dwarf. That's the Argentinian one finished.
Colombian national anthem being played. National anthems being played left and right. Have you started on the Colombian one yet?
She's just started.
Oh man. Well, let me know when she's finished, because we're gonna be all the way backed up with you, man.
Going along the lane.
Literally, let me know when she's finished.
That's it, finished now.
There it is right there. So it looks like, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Colombia versus Argentina. Now everybody shaking hands, greeting each other, warming up. Colombia versus Argentina. Coming up next, of course.
Martinez, back for Taliafico, Martinez, Romero, and Mortel. Fernandez, McAllister, DePaul in the midfield.
The Colombia James Thatcher is
Angel
ready
De Maria, Alvarez, and Lionel Messi, the flea. And Colombia. Oh, let's have some more photographs. Why not?
Any moment now, right, James Thatcher? All right. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking at now at the stadium, the Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Argentina versus Colombia, the final of the Copa America 2024. in the United States. As we recap the lineups, Emi Martinez for Argentina. Line of 4, Tagliafico, Martinez, Romero in the middle, Montiel on the right side. Midfield goes McAllister, DePaul, Fernandez. Up front, you got 3 good players. Angel Di Maria on the left side, Julian Alvarez in the middle, Lionel Messi on the right side. For Argentina, Lionel Scaloni is the head coach of the Albiceleste. For Colombia, you got Vargas is the goalkeeper. A line of 4 with David Sanchez, Cuesta, Arias on the right side, and Mojica on the left back. In the middle, Lerma with Rios. A little bit ahead, a little bit up front, James Rodriguez. On the right, Arias. Left, Diaz. Lucho Diaz. And up front, all by his lonesome, Cordoba is a striker for Colombia, the team of Nestor Lorenzo.
And in the VAR room, you've got 3 Brazilians and a Peruvian.
Brazil. And oh, look at that. Angel Di Maria's daughter is bringing the ball out. Well, if this ain't a bit biased, what did they have to do with it?
Hey, Daddy.
Yeah, but no, that's all right. Representing, of course, the Mercado Libre, which is about the same as Amazon in America, Latin America. The referee, Brazilian referee, of course, already ready. He's telling Lionel Messi, "Can I get you a shirt after the game?" Messi saying, "Well, it depends on what your performance is tonight." We'll have to see. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ready for kickoff.
At last.
Ready for kickoff again in 15 minutes up. Well, actually, less, 7 minutes or so. I had to.
An hour and 25 minutes later than planned.
Actually, I'll tell you when.
And Argentina kicking right.
There we go. We were right on time, by the way. Right on time. Not delayed at all. In a few minutes, I will jump out for a second for 5 minutes and come right back on. So no worries. The mighty win will delight you with an unprecedented live commentary of this game as we look at Camilo Vargas now with. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm got my planets on the line. That was Emi Martinez. Lionel Messi now. Colombia attacking, being intense, and now be careful because you got Gonzalo Montiel now with the cross. Be careful, Argentina. Whoo, almost there, La Araña, the Spider-Man. Julian Alvarez, almost there.
Oh,
so close, but yet
shin.
so far.
Off his shin.
Off his shin. That's right, James.
Early warning shots fired across the bow.
Jim Stasher said, "We deserve the greatest Copa America final after all this wait." That's right. Football has to be played.
I'm wondering if there wouldn't be a lot of cramp on the pitch later on. The length of time they've had to fanny on the pitch and warm up, warm down. Oof, the twat.
Camilo Vargas now.
Oh, yes, it's true.
Oh, now be careful, Luis Diaz. Be careful right there. Cuti Romero ready for battle. And DePaul now playing the ball all the way back to Tagliafico. Tagliafico on the left side for Argentina. Moving on forward now, and that's going to be a good defensive play right there by Cordoba. Striker for Colombia, doing defensive work.
Defending from the front.
All right. The ball now with Tagliafico again on the left side. Be careful. Be careful with Argentina. That's going to be a corner kick for Los Gauchos, Argentina. And Lerma telling his defenders, we got to get synced. We got to get right on point. If not, we're going to be going down. Lionel Messi with the corner kick. Messi provided the most assists in the history of the Copa America.
Yeah, we'll go with the referees trying to get.
And now the referee is
trying to. He's going to make an issue with this, so that we don't have all these pile-ups at corners. He's having a word with everybody.
Everybody's got their man ready for a dance off.
Oh, there's McAllister pushing.
McAllister now pushing up. Lionel Messi with the cross. Be careful. James Rodriguez now number 10 hoofing it, but it's going to be
And
bouncing off Angel Di Maria.
for
And
a
that's going to be a
kick.
goal kick for Colombia.
Another ball on the pitch.
All right. I'll be right back, Win.
Right, and off their kick. Very slow build-up from Colombia. Across the back four. Oh, miscontrols it, but gets the hoof. And they cannot put two passes together, can Colombia. Bit like watching England. And Argentina come again. They're in their own half at the minute. Just passing the ball around. Good ball to the wing. Oh, dear me. A bad ball from Argentina, intercepted by Colombia, and yet again, you can't pass a 5-yard ball. Or Colombia would have been right in on goal. Scissor kick away in defense. Keeper comes out and claims it. If I'd known I was going to have to be doing this, I would have had the players' names written down and kind of half memorized, but Colombia number 6. I haven't even got a list of them. Oh, I have there, look. Rios. Oh, and a shot saved by Martínez. Had to be on his toes. That's the first on-target shot of the game to Colombia. Albeit it was from about 25 yards out. And they're just showing again that wonderful scissor kick. Defensive clearance. Martinez completely missed kicks and kicks the ball into touch for a throw into Colombia on the far side. Colombia going from left to right. Five minutes played. Colombia passing the ball around on the halfway line, just inside their own half. Looking for the turn onto the wing. He's way down the wing. He's not. Checks back. Biggie style. In the middle. Back again. Back into their own half. Tippy-tappy football. Oh, nice one. Oh! Cordoba manages to get away a spectacular shot. After great work by the number 2, who is Cuesta. Hard to bear. Good work. Well, so for all Argentina would appear to be playing the more measured football, Colombia are creating the best chances. And now Martínez under pressure. And again, it's recovered brilliantly. Lots of pressure. Colombia have got 5 men in the box here. Diaz has to go all the way back the half, but now to come down the other side. Good overlap, good run. This is what England weren't doing. All of the Colombians are running into space so they can receive the ball. Continually on the move. So that if anybody wants to mark them, they're going to be as tired as they are. Nonetheless, they've still had to go back to their own halfway line and back again into their own half. As Argentina are pushing now, pressing now. And they're now back halfway into their own half, up the wing. And it goes out for a throw-in to Colombia. You're not wrong, Jam Stasher. We do deserve the greatest Copa America final of all time after waiting this long. Cordoba does well again, and it's in the middle, unmarked. It's got an unmarked winger. Somebody gets down the wing. No, back again it comes. Back again. And Argentina, when Colombia have got the ball, they're just pressure, pressure, pressure. But here we go. Oh, referee. They'll probably have a look at that. And a wild shot from one of the Colombian boys. Way over the mark. Way over the bar. Number 4. Arias. We've got 2 Ariases playing. He's the defensive Arias. Martínez goes long again from the goal kick. Way into Colombian territory and straight back to the Colombian goalkeeper, Vargas. And Colombia steadily playing out their own half. Now Argentina are on the ball for the first time in a while. Good ball to the wing, but Di Maria cannot keep it in. Puts his thumb up in acknowledgement of the ball, but he can't keep it in play. Throw in to Colombia on the far touchline, just level with the edge of the box. Mojica to take the throw. I could do with a mojito to drink. There's a lot of yellow shirts here unmarked. Switched it to this side now. Cordoba's come onto the wing. And tippy-tappy football. And eventually hoofed all the way back to Vargas, the Colombian keeper. Ended out to Arias, back to Vargas. And Vargas goes long. Barely reaches the halfway line, but it has landed with a yellow shirt. Through. Oh, yes, good. And this. Oh, is that a corner? Not sure who got the ball. It was a great cross in. And James Rodriguez taking the corner. The referee having words again with everybody in the box for this corner, as he did at the other end. Rodriguez.
What's going on here?
And again, Colombia come close. Colombia all over them.
Oh, man, you might have to pause that a little bit because I just saw it. Give it a 2-second pause.
I can't.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got it. All right.
Right.
Thank you so much for watching.
12:39.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. 12:39. Yeah, I'm definitely all right. Let me know when you're at 12:57. 12:57. Come on.
53, 54, 55, 56, 57.
All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're all synced up. Colombia versus Argentina. It looks like Colombia is all over Argentina at the moment. Luis Diaz now, Lucho.
Especially down this right wing.
Boy, now Rios is complaining about a foul there, but we'll have to wait and see. Enzo Fernandez. There's boos in the stands. There's a lot of Colombian fans, a lot of Argentinian fans, so it could be from anywhere. All right.
That's it. They've got it back again with this pressing.
Hey, turn your volume down. I think it's.
We'll have a free kick there. Thank you.
Turn your volume down. I think I can hear it.
I haven't got.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay. All right. That was a foul right there on James Rodriguez. So it's going to be a set piece play. A free kick for Colombia.
Yeah. That's McAllister.
Yeah, that was a little bit too strong, a little bit too potent, a little too much spaghetti sauce. John Arias now next to James Rodriguez, who looks to be a little in discomfort. That's going to be a set piece play, ladies and gentlemen. Who is it going to be? It looks like Arias might get to it. I don't think James is going to try to lock and load from there. That's a little bit too far.
This is more like it. Sneaking
there
up
you
the
go.
wing there.
I think they might give it to the. Oh, that's a nice play right there. But Emi Martinez gets right to it. And no danger.
No danger, whatever.
Nicely done. We got 67 people watching just on Rumble. And we also got a few people watching on YouTube. Hit the likes, folks. Follow us. Subscribe for more. The game was delayed due to some folks being naughty. But the match is underway nonetheless. Angel Di Maria now. Angel Di Maria against the world. Di Maria 101. Nicely done. Nicely done. And now be careful right there, Arias. Oh man, that's was that a foul? No, jockey.
Jouet.
He's Brazilian, so we got to find
Portuguese.
For
play.
Jogar. It's almost the same thing, isn't it?
Spanish, isn't it?
No, that's juegue in Spanish, man. Camilo Vargas now playing on the right side with his mate Davinson Sanchez. Hoof and the twat all the way to Cordoba.
Yogando.
That's playing with ing. Arias.
Continue Yogando.
Mojica now playing all the way with Sanchez. Jefferson Lerma now. Cordoba trying to get the football, but it was nicely blocked right there by Licha Martinez. Now Argentina playing on the right side with Montiel. De Paul all the way back to Cuti Romero, who gives it to Enzo Fernandez from Chelsea Football Club. Lionel Messi now playing on the left side. De Paul now all the way back again with Tottenham Hotspur's Cuti Romero. Fernandez. Nice pass right there to Di Maria. Number 11. His last performance tonight for international football for Angel Di Maria. Is it going to be raising the cup? We'll have to
No,
see.
well, that's why his daughters must have been bringing the ball on the special permission.
As we listen to the iconic and very much horn in the stands by the fans. That usual in South American football. Angel Di Maria now hoofing the twat all the way back to Emi Martinez.
That Jam Statter isn't synced with us. He's saying, I'm way ahead of you guys, so I'll try not to spoil anything. What? A spaceship just landed in the middle of the field to cause another delay.
That's right. 93 people now watching on Rumble. I appreciate all of you. Please follow us. And listen, AG says, imagine what Colombia would have. What happened there?
That was a replay.
It was a replay, old man. What's wrong with you? Wake up. Wake up,
well,
man. Drink the coffee.
You missed that one.
Grab a pint. Grab a tab, brother. Wake up. Says, imagine what Colombia would have done to England tonight, AG. Well, that's an understatement, to say the least. Now be careful right there. Di Maria running back the old man. Enzo Fernandez.
Whoa. Well done.
Now be careful, Argentina now. Very dangerous. Lionel Messi, number 10. The icon, the legend, the myth. McAllister now on the left side. Di Maria. Lionel Messi locking and loading. Woo! Just, oh man, my. That was just right there. Dangerous stuff. Nicely done by Di Maria. Messi on it, but he hits his own man. That's a friendly fire there. Alvarez tried to get away, but he wasn't quick enough. La Araña. Spider-Man Alvarez. Davinson Sanchez now playing all the way back with Camilo Vargas.
So you are about 3 seconds in front of me now.
No, it can be.
Yeah, you were looking and loading with Messi before I was. I'm on 18, 19, 20.
You're on 29, 30, 31, 32 seconds.
27, 28, 29.
Are you serious?
30.
31, 32.
33, 34, 35.
There you go, 36. We're synced now.
39, 40 now.
Yeah, there we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Colombia versus Argentina. Heated match. It is warm in Miami, Florida.
Yeah, look at the fans out.
That's
I love
right.
to see a ladies fan.
The first final since for Colombia since 2001, and they were the host of the Copa America, and they did win it the last time they went to the finals. Is it going to be, as we're looking at the Argentinian fans jumping up and down, cheering for their team? Sanchez now playing all the way with Carlos Cuesta. Mojica. Cuesta. Cuesta going to the middle with Jefferson Lerna. Arias. Now the ball is back. Colombia playing it, hoofing it. Not hoofing it, really, just passing it around, caressing it, talking to it. And nicely stolen right there by Argentina, but Colombia gets the ball back.
And yeah, they go down that dangerous right-hand side again.
That's a nice pass right there for Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz is battling, and it's a man's game down there against McAllister. Two teammates at Liverpool Football Club. But there ain't no such thing as teammates with the national team. Argentina back with Manchester United's Lisandro Martinez.
Tippy-tappy.
Tippy-tappy football now from Argentina, but be careful. Be careful, because Cordoba's trying to steal the ball. Lucho now. Tagliafico trying to do something about it. That's going to be a throw-in for Colombia.
Yeah, when you were gone, they stole the ball with a pressing 3 times and got 3 shots away.
Yep. Interesting. Carlos Cuesta now playing with Davinson Sanchez. Sanchez, number 23 for Colombia, being chased down by Julian Alvarez. That's a bit of a strong pass,
to say the least.
Emi Martinez gets to it, handing it to Tagliafico, Martinez, Fernandez, Licha, Martinez. Colombia, though, they're lurking. Martinez has to hoof it all the way to the midfield. Rios now, well, he was fouled right there by McAllister, it looks like, but the referee says Jogue. Di Maria. Well, Colombia gets the ball back immediately. Johan Mojica playing with John. No, actually, that's the Luis Diaz.
Yep.
Luis Diaz, number 7. Rios. Johan Mojica now.
Tippy tappy.
There it is right there. Nicely done. John
That's
Arias.
go.
Jefferson Lerma now with the pass. Right to Cordoba. Rios. Nice pass right there to Mojica.
Mojica should have just do with a mojito.
Mojica now with the cross. Interesting. To Cordoba. Is that going to be a... No, that is going to be a goal kick, according to the manager. And now Mojica is not happy about that one.
Are you partial to a mojito?
Mojito wouldn't be bad.
Right.
My commentary will be a little bit slurred, though.
I could just do with a mojito. I've got fresh mint in the garden right now as well.
Emi Martinez now with the goal kick. Trying to find somebody, but Colombians are very much agile and right to it.
Well done.
Propa.
And here we'll go down that right wing again.
James Rodriguez now. Arias. Mojica now. Luis Diaz. Cut in inside. Oh, that's a nice pass right there to Arias. To the other Arias. Santiago. Sanchez. Colombia now thinking the game. Full of evil intentions.
Just waiting for that extra set pass.
Oh, that's a proper pass right there. James Rodriguez now. James Rodriguez.
Nicely.
Oh, what a nice auto pass right there.
Oh,
be careful through the byline, and that's gonna be careful right there. That's an awful foul, though. Martinez. I mean, maybe it wasn't a foul, but he certainly.
He's got a yellow card, but I think that's ridiculous.
That's a yellow card.
The ball was traveling at speed. He's entitled to go for it.
Rio's not with a nice cross. Let me see. Well, to be honest, I don't think there's a foul. I mean, I thought it was.
Well, it is a foul. He didn't get the ball, and he got the man, and he was a bit out of control.
I didn't even see, but I mean, that wasn't a good. Cordoba not happy about that one, of course.
And but the point was, he was entitled to go for that ball, and it was traveling at speed. Oh, trouble on the touch line. I mean, it barely touched him. The tip of his toe on the tip of his heel.
But it's certainly not. It probably wasn't enough to drop him like a sack of potatoes. But you never know. I mean, he does seem in pain.
Betsy and the kids have a good day at church.
Yeah, they seem to have fun. She's mad at me because I smoked in the house. But she can smell it. She can smell it.
I saw that before.
She's upset. but it's okay. I'll make her happy. Give her. She's happy with McNuggets from McDonald's. That's all it takes. As we look at the Argentinian fans jumping up and down, getting into a frenzy right there. The Colombian fans
jumping up and down.
Amy Martinez now with the ball. 28 minutes underway, ladies and gents. A yellow card for Cordoba. Nobody yet for Argentina. Oh, now Angel Di Maria down. And this is turning into be a choppy game.
Well, Argentina have had 56% possession, but Colombia have had 4 shots, 2 on target, to Argentina's 2 shots, 1 on target. So Colombia twice as effective. No, I beg your pardon, man. It's Colombia that have got 56% possession, which is more like what the eye test would say. 180 passes to Argentina's 146.
Well, Colombia now playing it with Vargas. Cuesta Vargas. All the way with Davison Sanchez. 56% possession for Colombia, 44 for Argentina. That's a nice auto pass right there by Lucho Diaz.
Oh, yes. Clever, clever. Chicky,
Proper.
Right off the 5-a-side pitch. He wasn't giving that up, was he?
No.
Cordova. The Argentinian saw him come and said, "Oh, I'm not going to have any of that."
Oh, that's probably going to be a foul, but Jugue says the referee. Now be careful, Rios.
Yeah,
But that's a good
the
defensive ball.
advantage.
That's a good defensive play right there by Tagliafico Di Maria. Now he's going to be fouled off, and the referee blows the whistle.
A Bruno smile there. No, me, ref.
James says, no. That's barely a foul. But if you're James Rodriguez, you can't be touching people, man. Just don't touch him. He's going against your goal. Nothing dangerous there. Lionel Messi. Now be careful because Luis Diaz now on the left side. Be careful. Luis Diaz. Almost got it. Almost there. A Mojica going back to the middle. Oh, man. Good God almighty. That would have been an unbelievable goal right there by Lerma. But, man, that was on target. So close yet so far. Let's look at it. Lerma locking and loading from far. A sniper in the building. Ooh, that was close, mighty win.
It certainly was.
That was lovely.
Like I say, Colombia have definitely had the better chances.
And that's going to be a corner kick now for Colombia. Everybody's got their man ready for the dance of salsa now in Miami, Florida.
Do-si-do and promenade.
It takes 2 to tango. Cuesta and Montiel. Everybody's got their partner.
Look at that, man.
James Rodriguez with the cross. Be careful. Rodriguez again now. Is he going to be offside? No, Joel. Yes, he is. Offside. They were trying to do an offensive play quickly right there for Leo, but the referee says, hold on, wait a minute. Amy Martinez, I don't know what's going on there. Argentina will play it. "33 minutes underway. Colombia very busy, but the longer it takes for Colombia to score.
Queenie, behave.
Fernandez now, Lionel Messi, De Paul playing on the right side. Cuti Romero now getting the bounce. Cuti playing with Messi all the way back to Enzo Fernandez. Angel Di Maria now, and that's a nice pass to Messi. Oh, be careful. Lionel Messi now alone. Lionel Messi rocking and loaded. Lionel Messi now. That's going to be a goal kick. It should be. And now Messi's down. What? Messi rolling around.
Oh, have another roll. Go on, have another one. Man.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh, my God.
Let me look at it. Well, that's not really much. I mean, he might have gotten him with the cleats.
Watch it there. Oh, let's roll over again. Oh, let's roll it 4 times.
Oh, well, yeah, he challenged, and when the Messi kicked right there, he got him on the foot.
He gets a kick right there. But then watch him roll around, man.
Yeah, they're rolling over. It wasn't necessary, to say the least.
I'm going to quickly put the kettle on while he's doing that.
Well, everybody's quiet in the stadium, it looks like, because Messi's down. Messi seems to be really upset over this one. I think Messi's saying now, let me try to get up on my own. My beloved wife. Nah, come on now. It's not that big of a deal, Bets. But I won't do it again, I promise you. The folks here will be live, and they will be able to tell you if I've done it or not. Lionel Messi now walking on his own. Well, it's going to be Johan Mojica from Colombia. Cuesta playing with Sanchez. Sanchez now with Arias. Jefferson Lerma. Messi is back on the pitch, walking, but still back on nonetheless. And now Colombia gets the ball away. Di Maria. Angel Di Maria now back to Messi. Let's see how he performs. He quickly passes it to Enzo Fernandez. Argentina now pushing up with Cuti Romero. And DePaul passing all the way back.
Get some caffeine to stop awake.
Yeah, brother. Lionel Messi now trying to get something done. McAllister. DePaul now playing. Does a bad control. You know, this nicely stolen right there. Nicely stolen the ball by Arias. John Arias with Lerma. Lerma now playing back with Arias. Mojica. Mojica, be careful. Mojica with the dangerous crossing. Nobody home, though. James Rodriguez right there. Oh, no, that wasn't James. That was Arias. Rios now. Nicely faked. Rios with the cross. Be careful, Cordoba.
Hey, me.
And Emi Martinez. Lionel Messi still touch it onto his ankle.
Don't forget to get the merchandise, folk. Go on the website.
There you go. Get the merch. Get the merch, folks. Oh, that's a bad pass right there by McAllister. Nobody home. That's going to be a throw-in for Colombia. Oh, man. Be careful. Locking and loading. Rios. And Emiliano Martinez right on it. Right on point. With a catch. But, man, Colombia trying every which way they can get into it. Licha Martinez now playing to the midfield with Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez carrying, pushing up with the ball. Yeah, she's mad at me.
Oh, that's the smell.
McAllister. Cuti Romero. McAllister again now the ball to Messi. Angel Di Maria now playing all the way back. Playing it back with McAllister, who plays it to Rodrigo de Paul. Stolen by Messi. Now Lionel Messi 1-on-1. Montiel now, is he going to cross it? He tries to. He's calling for a handball, but nothing, says the referee. Luis Diaz now against the world. Nicely done right there. Nicely defended by Rodrigo de Paul.
Oh,
Argentina get the ball back. Nicely lobbed to the right side for Montiel. Montiel now with the cross and calls for another handball. And the referee says no. Jockey, jockey. Jue, jue.
Joga, joga.
Baita, baita. I think that's what language was that?
That's weiter is German. That just means further, further.
Yeah. I think that's what it is.
It's called me win the polyglot.
Nicolas Tagliafico, number 3, going against the world. Oh, man, taken down. And that's going to be a foul. It may be a yellow card. Julian is calling for a yellow card because of an elbow. And the referee is grabbing onto his spray. Sanchez is saying, what? Nothing happened there. Let's look at it. Oh, that's a good, that's the arm right there by Arias. It does make contact.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
It's not his fault that the kid's a dwarf. Good old shoulder charge.
Lionel Messi, Rodrigo de Paul. Betsy says, Mr. Win, you're doing a great job commentating. I told her about how you didn't want to commentate those 5 minutes. Messi with the set piece, be careful. And Tagliafico couldn't get it down.
Oop. Look good.
Diaz. Back with Rios and now Sanchez. Colombia very much in control of the football.
Yeah. Although, since I last looked, they've gone to 51-49 now, which is
on. That's a bad give and go right there.
That's a bad ball. This is like watching England.
And now Rio's back with the
bad
ball.
ball from Argentina.
Oh, is that going to be a foul?
And that's another big, my God, man.
The referees called it. That was a foul on James Rodriguez. Certainly, Colombia is not sharp. One night admitted to the first half.
And then Shaqiri coming on to do his keepy ups.
Shakira coming on to shake her hips.
At the Hard Rock Cafe.
Oh, nicely stolen right there. Or tried to. Davinson Sanchez going to get to it. Hoofs it outside of the stadium, damn near.
That twat.
Enzo Fernandez trying to get a hold of it. He's got it now. Playing with DePaul on the right side. As we look at some distinguished men in the stands. Well, that's it, ladies and gents. Halftime is here. Colombia 0, Argentina 0. Halftime.
And only an hour and 40 minutes late.
Yeah, that is right. Messi seems to be a little bit in discomfort. We'll have to see what happens in the second half.
Shakira's doubled up here, check.
Shakira coming up next. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to Football Uncensored. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitter, wherever, thank you so much for your kind support. Even on the American Mag Reacts, that's a proper channel right there. So subscribe to that one. Appreciate your support. Shakira coming up next. So what do you think, man?
But it's been better than England, Spain, that's for sure.
Are you entertained?
That's not
entertained.
Still a lot of missed passes going astray from both. Again, they've got the pass accuracy here at 90% and 87%. It doesn't look as though it's been anywhere near that, to my eyes. I don't know what they're actually designating the pass as, but
look at this, man. It's unbelievable, the images that we've been seeing. That some folks are trying to get into the stadium, or were getting into the stadium by just climbing onto the air conditioning conduit. I mean, it's unbelievable. But yeah, I mean, that's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess.
This is all on Twitter or something.
Yeah, it's on Twitter.
Nah.
Yeah, unbelievable stuff. Fans complaining and crying that they're not getting in. I don't know. We're gonna have to do a lot better for the World Cup, to say the least.
Right. I see what you mean with the dot. I've got the climbing up through the air ducts.
Yeah. You saw that one. I'm saying the same thing, man.
My, oh my.
Unbelievable stuff, man. Looking at some of the fans climbing onto the stadium. It's just unbelievable stuff. But that's what's happening. Can't do nothing to it. It's unfortunate, but hopefully they find these people and prosecute them, to be honest with you. Oh man, some of these clips, man. No matter how hard they try, though, some folks, the World Cup is going to be played in America, so don't strain yourself trying too hard to make it go somewhere else. It's not going to happen.
Have a look at that. Gareth Southgate taking his trophy cabinet back to IKEA.
IKEA.
Unopened. Trophy cabinet unopened.
What's up? I mean, you think about it. Kyle Walker he's going to be being trophyless, leaving England. I'm sure he's not going to make the next. But it's crazy that Trippier is on there. What other kid is really challenging? Maybe Livramento will have an opportunity later on. It depends on how good he becomes.
All, of course.
Yeah, that's true.
But we were saying that all last season that there's a good chance that could be England's fullback pairing for a long time to come. If they come good.
Mm-hmm.
Here's hoping. Yeah, watch all this rolling around here. There's one rule. There's two rules. Oh, there's three rules. There's four rules.
You've had too much to drink, old man.
I haven't had enough. They're just showing the Messi foul again. And I'm rolling over and rolling over and rolling over and rolling over.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, man. Unbelievable stuff. All right.
Miami's a great place to go grocery shopping.
Why do you say that? Because Messi went grocery shopping?
Am I making a joke there? Jam stasher. Miami's a great place to go grocery shopping. That's all I'll say.
Oh, well, because Messi went, as soon as he got to Miami, he went grocery shopping, which, by the way, he still got recognized and people were asking for everything there. So it's not, I mean, it's not a place on earth really where he won't be recognized. So I love it. I will love it if we beat them. Love it.
Oh, they're advertising Diplomatico rum. Very nice.
Man, we got to get these schedules for NUFC Talk TV. Propa.
That's good job, that baby. Yeah, Gee, no, I haven't run out of beers. I've just, I mean, I've got a beer, but I've got a coffee to keep awake. Your light's gone, Chris.
Huh? Oh yeah, it isn't. I think I turned it on because it was hot as. This thing heats up, man. Heats up the room. All right, so let me see. Be careful.
Silence is poison.
Silence is poison, man. Come on, keep us entertained, old man.
What was that?
Duro. I couldn't be bothered with all these YouTube politics.
Yeah. Like myself, kid had been married twice, divorced, and he says the one thing I'll say is both of my wives, ex-wives, were fantastic housekeepers. They both kept their house.
That's funny. You like them jokes, don't you, old man?
Yeah. That one tickled me. The ex-wife was a fantastic housekeeper. She kept the house. Oh, this can't be Shakira just coming on now, surely.
Oh yeah, what's up with her, man?
I've got that kid in the middle of the.
Is she gonna show up or what?
Well, this is what do they call it? The kid who does the "Let's get ready to rumble." Warren. Oh, they've got some helicopters dropping in, are they?
That's probably gonna be her.
This is a bit spectacular. Aerial view. And there she is, coming up from the trapdoor.
Shakira. I'm not even looking at that part, man. Why am I not getting the same
I've got the
treatment?
half-time show on here.
I can tell you're already. I'm not even watching it. They're not showing it to me. That's a shame. So I guess they're not showing it on Fox. I don't know.
But the fact that she's just coming on now, I mean, they've been off the pitch now for at least 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
She's only doing one song or something because you only have a 15-minute.
Fuck's sake, man.
Was Mason in the building?
No. Why would Mason be in the building, man? Leave Mason alone, man. He's sleeping.
Fuck's sake, man.
Mason's sleeping with his teddy bear. You know he's sleeping with a teddy bear.
He's all right, Mason.
Mason. Oh, there's Shakira.
I think that's her saying that's as much as you get. Clever. Very clever. Pyrotechnic going on all the way around.
Shakira doing work. You know Shakira's hips don't lie, brother.
Have you got her yet?
Yeah, I'm watching it now.
All right. With the robots.
No. I guess I don't know why you got ahead of me.
But I keep an eye on him, Betsy, mind. Even though his hips don't lie.
Hell yeah, brother.
Why am I watching Shakira when I could be watching old pundits tell me what I saw in the first half? Quite correct. And what was saw in the first half, to be fair,
you know you like Shakira,
to be
man.
fair, wasn't that great. Jam, to be fair, Chris is not that old. No, you're right. He just looks it. He's trying to catch up with the old man look so that he can catch up with the old man wisdom. This is all very, very special effects.
This is a show by Shakira, man. You know she got moves. You know what it is, brother.
I'm not. No, I'm trying to work out how they've got all this CGI shit. It's clever stuff. I mean, you know the late show that Sella did at the Quayside. That was just amazing. And this stuff that they've got going on, I mean, it looks like it's all over the pitch. but I'm not sure how they're doing it. Gotta be lasers of some description.
I'm over here tuning in to the music, man, dancing, man. You're talking rubbish over there. Hey. Man, Shakira doing her thing, bro. What are you looking at, old man? Take a picture that'll last longer.
What you doing there? Is that you or me?
You're freezing, bro.
Oh. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna drop out and come back in. Unless
Hey,
it may just be we're having that second screen on.
That's probably it. But I wouldn't mind no halftime show like this in the World Cup. Why not?
I'm okay. Well, because it's already been probably half an hour since they went off.
Well, it's a halftime show, bro. The players will come out. This lasts a little bit longer than usual.
Yeah, but I mean, this can't be good for.
Man, shut up, man. Stop being a party shitter, man. You're having a good time in the final, brother.
These guys are
hey.
highly honed athletes. Oh, my hat's gone back in the cupboard till April the 23rd. Look at you.
Hey.
Hey, the man's got moves.
Come on, man. Live up, man. These millionaires can wait a few minutes. Entertainment. Football is entertainment, ladies and gentlemen.
Which is more than can be said for Shakira. Now, if they had somebody like Billy Joel doing the halftime show, you could take an hour for me. And some. And that's it. Didn't take long to clear all that away. Got the blimp shot now. And there ain't no sign of Shakira stage there now. See a yellow wall. I think it was Dortmund. And it's pitch black there now.
Oh man, you're talking
No
shite,
dusk.
man.
And there ain't no police cars flashing their lights anywhere now.
Well, there it is. Where are you at, man? So I guess you're all the way up front. I mean, I'm gonna skip all the way forward.
I'm in a blimp. Now I'm in a drone. And there is some lights there. Now we're going around various cafes and things.
What the hell is going on here? I don't know where I have gone to some dog show. If you're watching Fox, are you looking at a dog show?
No, I'm watching Up the Sport.
Why does it? They're getting
we're
really
in
comfortable.
Australia with Colombian fans in Australia in a bar. God knows what time it is there now.
These people are getting really.
Oh, about 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
They better not be playing with me with this. There's some old man ready to run his dog, or I mean the lady. Did they just switch up on us? They say the dog show is more important than the Copa America, so we're gonna.
They're coming in the tunnel now.
What
Lionel
the hell
Messi.
is going on? Are you kidding me?
Luis Diaz.
Man, put the damn game back on. I think this. Oh, so now I've gone back. I think AG and everybody that's watching it on Fox is gonna have to switch it up to Fox again, but I don't know how they got switched on that. You have to switch it back because when I scrolled down, I saw on Fox 23, or if you have Univision, look it up on Univision. Univision is in Spanish, but of course you're going to listen to this commentary, so. I had to make that adjustment because somehow, some way, I guess on the Fox that we were on, they put up a dog show. So the old guy filling up on the dog.
Onto the pitch now.
Yeah, they're
on the corner of the pitch.
They have to warm up again after that Shakira show. They're saying.
That's exactly that's the point I'm making.
No need, like you say all the time. Shut up, man. Stop complaining. We got Shakira back on. She's shaking her hips. Oh, no, damn it. What did I just do?
Well, I ain't got no pause or anything, mind.
I know you ain't going to pause that, which is crazy because I'm about to kick off as well. But I can't go any. I can't go any forward, so I guess we might just be synced up. I don't know.
Well, he's standing on the center circle now. I imagine it'll be Cordoba going to kick off.
Cordoba. There we go. Match is underway now. Second half. Colombia has kicked off. Are you kicked off yet?
Well, I haven't. Nope.
Okay. I'll pause when I see a timer. Okay, so let me know when you're at 45-15. 45-15.
Okay. Referee has a look around. Checks with his linesman. And blows his whistle now.
No, 45-15, bro. 45-16.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
16. Damn, bro.
22, 23.
Yeah, we're good.
I said
we're good
15.
now. We're good. Yeah, but
27, 28.
All right, we're good. We're good. Anyways, match is underway. Second half, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button if you're watching us anywhere. If you're into football, subscribe to Football Uncensored. If you're into the Premier League, this is the channel for you. As we are right now.
Argentina left to right, but Colombia on the attack, right to left.
All right.
And acres of space.
James Rodriguez now back with it.
There was no need for that. All the way back to Vargas. And again back to Vargas. And hope the twat. Oh, cheeky. Oh, and he's been caught out. But Vargas
now be careful. That's a good play right there. Nicely done, Camilo Vargas. Rios now carrying the ball up front.
Into James.
James Rodriguez in the midfield. James with a pass. Can't be completed. Nicely blocked right there by DePaul. Rodriguez, Luis Diaz. Back to Rodriguez now. He's going to be able to play with Mojica. No, he gives it back to the middle. Be careful, locking and loading. Ooh!
I think I'm about 3 in front of you now.
Yeah, man. Close. And yet so far. Let me know when you're on 47-27, man. 47-27. And actually, let me know. Stop bullshitting.
You got 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
All right. Tagliafico now on the left side for Argentina. Playing back with Licha Martinez. Argentina now been playing with fire all game long because Colombia has been bringing the heat, although not on target as of yet. McAllister now moving the ball on the right side. Lionel Messi can't get to it. Montiel now getting the ball. Playing towards the middle. Oh, be careful right now. Alvarez. Oh, be careful. Oh, Di Maria. Nicely blocked right there.
That's
good block right there. Rios now. Man, proper defensive work now by Rios. Rios now calming down a little bit. Doesn't want to run. I don't know if he's injured, but he's going to go down. Oh, and number 24, Enzo Fernandez, telling him, get up. And by the looks of it, he seems to be broken in half, Rios. That was a play right there. Di Maria with the execution. But nicely defended, nicely blocked right there by Camilo Vargas.
Who's the Joe Biden look like?
No, I'm on Fox. AG.
AG saying Shakira's at 10.
Be careful of the pole now. Trying to go to Julian Alvarez now. Montiel lets it go.
Joe Biden looked like, I take it that must have been one of the dogs. They're doing a sterling job there, Mary, apologising for her.
I don't know, the commentator here saying Cristiano Romero. That's not his name. It's Christian Romero, who is down, by the way. Huti. That's an elbow right there, right to the rib cage.
No,
from
it's
Luis
not an
Diaz.
elbow. You just went over his shoulder.
That's an elbow right to the rib cage, right to the sternum. Oh, man wants to laugh. Oh, right there, Colombian Rios going down, but something is wrong with Rios because he's not 100%. Doesn't look like. Slipped. And there's no, but the play before he could have ran, but stopped. Now Luis Diaz grabbing his throat.
Oh, he's holding his throat.
Something happened there, but when players. Did he give him a karate chop right there, Licha Martinez? Oh, right there to the Adam's apple.
Elbow in the windpipe.
Oh, right there to the Adam's apple. A little bit of a.
Why not like it? What a load of crap.
Well, now on that view right there, it looks like it wasn't much at all. And look at him walking now.
It was nowhere near his throat.
Look at him walking now. By the looks of it, it looked like he was broken in half, and now he's gotten now. Be careful, Angel Di Maria. Camilo Vargas now with the ball, ready to hoof it. Julian Alvarez pressing up. Yeah, he's going to be offside anyways. Anyways.
And I say he can't pick it up, Vargas. Because it was a back pass. Yeah, male offside. Diddly dum, diddly dee, diddly 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 dum. I think Argentina have had a rocket up their arse at half time.
Yeah, Lionel Scaloni, I'm sure he's said a few words.
I want to see more urgency.
A few kind words, motivating words, I'm sure. Rio's now number 6 for Colombia. Santiago Arias playing back with Davinson Sanchez. The ball in the middle to Lerma. No changes, by the way, either on Colombia or Argentina. Cordoba now with the ball all the way in the middle when he should be up front. Rios. Santiago Arias, number 4, right back for Colombia. James Rodriguez now passing it all the way to the left side. Arias with the shot.
Ambitious.
Oh, that was a corner. Oh, man, that was a corner kick right there. By the way, we've had a tremendous outing. Juanes, famous singer, Colombian, in the stadium right there in the stands. We've had a tremendous numbers on YouTube, by the way. Over 2,749 people have watched it so far. That's nicely done. Be careful. Oh, Davinson Sanchez, and he gets flipped over. And Sanchez, man, what did he do? That was a good cross.
That's his shirt.
Sanchez alone, Sanchez. Alone was Sanchez.
Rose like a salmon. AGC away on TSN.
No.
I'm on Optus Sports. Optus Sport 1.
I'm on Fox. So I guess if there is if they're draw, there's no extra time. We go straight to penalties, which is kind of odd.
Even for the final.
Yeah, I guess for the final they made those adjustments. It's not just this tournament; it has been done in the past. Rodrigo de Paul now with the ball, talking to his teammates. Luis Diaz now from Liverpool, man. Luis Diaz against Rodrigo de Paul. Now, nicely stolen right there, but that's going to be a foul against Luis Diaz. Gonzalo Montiel now downed. Luis Diaz arguing that he didn't even touch him.
And the bad news, folks, is there is extra time in the final.
Oh, there is. I thought I just heard him saying there wasn't.
Yeah. While the knockout matches in this edition of the Copa are headed directly to penalty if the teams were level after 90 minutes, the Copa America 24 final will see extra time.
Yeah, but the fact is that the whole cup they've gone to extra. Oh no, have they? Oh no. Yeah, okay. So it's the other way around. Yeah, I said it wrong there. The whole Copa America No extra time. Uncle Di Maria on the left side with a nice cross. Be careful. Oh, man, McAllister. Now he's calling on for a handball. McAllister crosses it. Enzo Fernandez now passing it to Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi now. Montiel with the cross. DePaul. And now they're going to be, I'm assuming they're going to be calling for a handball, Argentinian players.
Ooh.
Rodrigo DePaul now with the ball back.
All doing well.
McAllister. Di Maria now pushing up, pressing on. Oh, man, what a shot right there. Nicely deflected, nicely blocked by Camilo Vargas. And Angel Di Maria, the hero of many nights for Argentina, coming back alive on the left side. And this play right here. Who hits it?
It was the Argentinian that handled it.
Oh, let me see. That's and that right there. That's a nice play, but nicely blocked. Lionel Messi now with the corner kick. Messi. Well, nobody home.
Oof.
Oh, nicely hoofed right there, but Argentina gets the ball back. Di Maria now sent down, taken down right there by Sanchez. And Sanchez is livid.
Oh,
Lionel Scaloni now. Lionel Scaloni now with he might need sent off. What the hell is he doing, Scaloni? Is he losing his mind because maybe they didn't go back to look at that possible handball? But that can't be a foul. That it is a foul, but it can't be something that should get anybody upset, to be honest with you. Lionel Scaloni losing his mind as we see Argentina, as we're looking at Argentinian fans losing it in the stands as well. Come on now.
Back to the beer. Rodrigo de Paul and Messi over the ball.
Messi with a cross. Nicely defended right there by Sanchez. Enzo Fernandez with the ball all the way back with Licha Martinez.
All the way back to Martinez. The lady's showing us their fans again.
Now it looks like Colombia's a little bit tired.
Oh, that's a sloppy pass.
Oh, that's what a play right there. And now Luis Diaz, but the bad control once again is playing a bad hand to the Colombians. Luis Diaz now with the ball. Rio's locking and loading. Nobody home. Colombia still with the ball, though. Santiago Arias now on the right side, number 4. The pass goes down to Cordoba. And Cordoba now. Oh, man. Cordoba back. James Rodriguez. And nicely defended right there by Argentina. Now 1-on-1. Di Maria. Angel Di Maria against Sanchez. And Sanchez with the ball. Stealing the ball.
He's had a great game.
Yep.
Oh, that's a foul.
That's going to be a foul right there for Colombia against
McAllister and James.
Oh, that's going to be a yellow card right there. And it is going to be.
And he gets a yellow card.
A yellow card on McAllister.
Not before time, because he's got away with a couple already.
Yeah, well, he definitely stepped on him.
So he'll have to curtail his activities now.
James Rodriguez.
Come on, James.
To put the ball in danger zone. James Rodriguez right there signaling his
Extra
teammates.
set. Incoming.
James Rodriguez with the cross. Rios now. Diaz.
Oh,
Lerma.
Oh, he had an easy ball to the wing there, you know.
Lerma locking and loading, but his powder was wet.
Look at it, easy ball to the wing, and
ball back to Montiel, and Arias.
Jam Stachus in. Where did he say he was? British Toronto, one of TSN's analysts is ex-Toon player Stevie Caldwell.
Oh, would you look at that now? Colombia, Luis Diaz. Colombia now nicely blocked right there by Enzo Fernandez. Rios. Oh, James. John Arias.
Come on, lock and load.
Santiago Arias now. That's a nice cross by Rios. Arias, that's going to be a goal kick. That's got to be a goal kick right there. Now Lionel Messi's down. Lionel Messi's
that's a
down.
corner, that's surely.
And Lionel Messi's down, and it's not looking too good. Oh, right there.
Well, nothing
he
happened.
injured himself.
Yeah.
There was a sniper in the building.
Unless it's a hamstring. Because nobody touched him. It was just he went.
Kenny's just Messi fail. I know how some of those comments sound. Wasn't the Trump sniper. He missed. Yep. There was a sniper in the building. Now Nico Gonzalez is going to be coming onto the pitch, and I'm assuming Lionel Messi is going to be jumping off. Messi's shaking his head. Doesn't think that he's going to be able to go through. Well, he's definitely coming off the pitch now. He was by himself, running right there. Yeah, it's oh yeah, Lionel Messi is coming off the pitch now. You got Argentinian fans quite upset. Nico Gonzalez coming onto the pitch.
25 minutes, and Messi's upset as well.
Yeah, Messi. Well, and there's a man down. A corner kick for Colombia. Everybody's got their man. Everybody's got their task. James with the cross. Emi Martinez with the grab. Well, he's got to give it to somebody. As we're looking at him, listen, man, Messi's off the pitch already. Switch the camera. We're trying to watch the game. A pass now to Angel Di Maria. The weight of Argentina's lays on Di Maria's shoulders at the moment. James Rodriguez.
He played.
66 minutes underway. A lot of football left to play.
Messi broken-hearted, bless him.
Yeah, Messi's broken-hearted. Now that listen, he knows his body more than anybody else. This could be a lot worse than it may seem to believe. It could be a ligament tear or something.
Well, the way he went down, and there was no challenge, so it was definitely a tear of some sort. I thought maybe it's hamstring.
But your hamstring is now. I mean, maybe he just
you
upset about.
You would think if it was that he would be getting some treatment for it right now, instead of sitting bubbling his eyes out. Nice.
All right. Colombia now. Or Argentina back with the ball.
Yep.
Playing it back with Licho Martínez. And Martínez is going to give it to Enzo Fernandez, who plays it all to the right side to Montiel and De Paul.
Lovely.
Nicely done right there. Julian Alvarez with the pass back. Colombia gets the ball. Luis Diaz now. James Rodriguez playing it with Rios. James. Shout out to Real Gem, says Ronaldo fans everywhere and is annoying at the difference in perception when Ronaldo cries versus when Messi. Well, certainly, I don't like to see both. Those are two giants of the football of the game, and but look at that Messi now. He's got ice right on his inside of his ankle. So it could be related to that. That means that it could be a broken ankle. And that is going to take a little time.
It's going to curtail his MLS exploits.
That's going to take a little time right there. Shout out to Real James, man. Appreciate you watching, brother. Now, if it was broken, though, could he be walking off the pitch? Maybe a slight walk.
Oh, hello.
Montiel, oh, look at that. Montiel, that's going to be a corner kick for Argentina. No. That's going to be a goal kick for Colombia. Yes or no?
No, it's a corner. Surely.
Well, he was pointing all the way back to the center half. Nicely done by Montiel.
Yeah, that's a corner.
Yeah, that's going to be a corner kick. That should be a corner kick anyway.
Oh, it's not. Amazing.
Or I told you it was a goal kick. I know the referee was pointing towards the middle, but I didn't understand what. And now Montiel is down. Di Maria now having the time to put the armband on. Real James says, who are you guys rooting for and what country are you from? I'm from the United States. I don't really have a dog in the fight, but I mean, I would like to see a Colombia, I guess, because they're underdogs. But also, Messi winning another one would be a good
story. You just said you didn't have a dog in the fight? I
don't.
Well, you just said Colombia are underdogs.
Oh well, yeah, that's a good good one. But no, I'm just commentating a neutral side. This is a neutral channel, as you know. But I mean, you can find a good story on both. Now Montiel seems to be coming off the pitch. Molina now coming on.
Where you from, Real Gems? And welcome, by the way.
Yeah, where are you from, Real Gems? Nahuel Molina now onto the pitch. Colombia certainly have, Kenny's saying the best stats.
Oh, by a mile.
Yeah, it's certainly been played.
Although not by so much of a mile now. Other than the actual end product, because they've had 12 shots and 4 on target. as opposed to Argentina, 6 shots and 3 on target.
Oh, what a cross right there for Colombia. Be careful, Arias. Oh, and that's man, that's gonna be that's an intricate play right there. Man down on both teams.
Yeah.
McAllister down, and of course Cordoba as well.
Man down. Real gems,
Real-
Jamaica.
Jamaica. The reggae
Jamaica.
man himself, Real Gems.
Irie
Appreciate that,
man.
Irie. Wagwan, Real Gems. Every team balance, me boy. I used to live in South Florida in
Have you had red stripe beer, Chris?
Huh?
Have you had
What'd
red
you say?
stripe beer?
Oh, I don't.
Red stripe. That's the Jamaican national beer, red stripe.
Oh, okay. By the way, that's definitely.
I once got a red stripe can, squashed it, and put it in a hamburger bun,
Yeah.
and I had a beer can sandwich.
I used to live in Fort Lauderdale, and man, I was surrounded by Jamaicans, Haitians, and there was a lovely job when I was working in a restaurant. They taught me patois, a little bit of penalty checks as Kenny W. I don't know about that. I don't think it would be. I think it was a play where 2 players just collided. So I don't think it needs to be more than that.
The ref gave the foul to Argentina, and I thought it was the other way on. I think it might be a penalty this,
Potential penalty check, yes, sir. What's up, my brother Jamie Phillips? That's my guy, man. Liverpool guy, which we're gonna have on the show, by the way, here on Football Uncensored. Jamie, man, it's been great seeing you, brother. Hope everything is well with the family, of course. Saying good evening, guys. Good evening, man. You're in the UK. What do you mean, good evening? Oh well, he's saying it probably because of my time in America.
Exactly.
It's got to be like what? It's got to be like 4 a.m. in the UK. But shout out to Jamie, man, proper guy. Jamie, are you watching this Luis Diaz McAllister battle, man? Liverpool battle, to say the least. Real Gems that's where I live in Fort Lauderdale. We were just there on vacation, but lovely place, man. Fort Lauderdale, the east side, not the west side. Just kidding, brother. All right, Argentina, Colombia, 0-0.
It's in the net.
What was that? Oh, and that's in. Oh man, that's an offside. You're ahead of me. Nico Gonzalez pushing it in, but he was offside. Or he wasn't. Somebody was. Right there, Enzo with the pass. Was that Di Maria? Oh, man, but that was a close call for Colombia and Argentina, to be honest.
Very close.
Now, they're VAR check. Now, let me know when you get to 75-42. 42 after. Come on, bro.
Yeah, he's offside. 39,
let me know
40,
when you get to 40.
41, 40.
So, yeah, he was definitely
45.
offside. Are you a 48, 49, 50?
48, 52, 53, 54.
Yeah, we're good. Man. Now, that was scary right there if you're a Colombian guy.
Certainly was.
But you know, the Real James, they say in South Florida that on the east side, that's where the good area is of South Florida, and on the west side. I used to live on the west side, by the way, of Boca Raton. Well, definitely on the east side, everything is expensive. That's where, you know, But actually, I would say we were staying on the west side at Pompano Beach. Well, Pompano Beach, not really a Pompano Beach, but on Pompano, on that area. And of course, it was great resort. Mojica. And now James Rodriguez, number 10 for Colombia.
That's on the Gulf of Mexico side, isn't it?
Right. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Technically, it's on the Atlantic Ocean, man.
All right, so it's
South
the-
Atlantic Ocean, which is the best water, beach
just
water
the
in
east
the
side of
world.
peninsula.
The best beach water, man. If you go to the Pacific Ocean, that water is cold as it can be. And now the Colombian
Yeah,
fans
yeah.
are rising on their feet.
We were in Vero Beach. You know
Vero Beach, okay. Propa. Nahuel Molina with the throw-in for Argentina. It's getting hot, ladies and gentlemen. It's crunch time. 77 minutes underway. Who is going to be the winner? There's going to be extra time.
Whoa, referee,
oh,
come
man, that's
on.
going to be a foul. That's going to be a foul against Argentina. Colombia now with the set piece. That's definitely going to be James Rodriguez time.
Too far out. But he float a good ball in. But Cordoba.
James Rodriguez.
Good ball.
With the cross. Oh, man. Just Cuesta. It was Cuesta right there, rising above, but just cannot put a. Yeah, he wasn't.
Couldn't get high enough.
Wasn't
on the way
accurate.
up instead of on the way down. Oh, there's another.
Well, now another one down. Cuti Romero. But he's going to get up, though. Real James, what team do you follow in the Premier League, bro?
NEW, I'm from Sunny Blythe. Hey. Oh, where's that?
That is
He's
true,
from Blythe. You'll never ever beat Kenny W.
Yeah. Now Gonzalo Martinez, Nico Gonzalez down. He slips down. Man, oh man, my oh my. Real James is Chelsea. You're a Chelsea Football Club fan. Welcome, brother, because this is basically going to be. I mean, we're doing the Copa America, of course, but we're just. This actually should have gone to another channel, but we're actually. This is a Premier League football channel, so for the most part, so we're gonna have debate shows and all that. Tomorrow we're gonna talk about Spurs, but for the most part, it's gonna be a debate show with multiple fans. Which actually there might be a show on Saturday about with a panel with different fans. But since it's the off season, we're doing a show with each club fans, I guess you can say, to talk about what they're doing and anything negative, positive, whatever is happening with their team. So stay tuned, brother, because we actually had a show with a Chelsea fan that's on the live shows that you can go watch on the pre-recorded. It was live at the time, so but you can go watch that one when you're free. It was a debate, but I mean, I don't bring people to debate them really. I just ask some tough questions. But some fans, obviously, the response is a little bit with exclamation points, but it's okay. Oh, that's going to be a free kick for Colombia.
Oh, this is in a dangerous position.
No, Gem Stasher, we're not going to bring Sunderland fans. I don't think so. We don't.
We'll bring them on when they get in the Premiership. So I don't think you got much to worry about.
Exactly. We don't cover championship on this club, man. On this team, on this channel. I'm a Newcastle fan, by the way. Real Gems, and of course, Mighty Winners as well. Look at that, the Colombian fans a bit nervous. Be careful now from this distance.
Yeah,
James Rodriguez.
I would prefer to see a right footer taking this.
From this distance, James Rodriguez might lock and load. Yeah, I think Bets. I think I'm going to make a group chat for Football Uncensored. So you just gotta wait and see. Got a lot of fans though that we've recruited to come and say and have their say. James Rodriguez, ladies and gentlemen, locking and loading. James Rodriguez. Oh, James did shoot, but he shot at the wall, and that's gonna be a foul right there. Thank you to everybody watching, chatting up. Real James, man, we hope to see you every show now, brother. You're part of the Football Uncensored family now. As Emiliano Martinez is set to hoof it. Yeah. Real James, ready for domestic football to start. International football is boring. My kids are half Brits, so they was not happy at the results today. Of course not. Of course not. And yes, man, listen, just a bit of what's happening for Football Uncensored. We're going to try to do match reactions as soon as the matches for the bigger teams is full time. We're coming on live to talk about those. Could be for 40, 30 minutes with their prospective fans. So that's going to get interesting. But certainly once a week on Monday, we're going to be reviewing the Premier League week after week. So stay tuned, man, because we got a lot of stuff coming up. And, of course, we might throw in a few watch-alongs here and there. You know that takes a long time, so no guarantees. But maybe the match of the week will definitely might try to stay. And we got Gary and the Mighty Win, who are our commentators, our narrator and our commentator.
Oh, referee, I will.
Nice
That's
ball
the
right there.
yellow card.
And that's got to be a foul
That's
right
the yellow
there.
card.
No, Luis Diaz saying, no. Don't apologize to me. Luis Diaz wants a yellow card.
I think he deserves one.
That's a nice pass right there from Rodriguez. And Cuti Romero really holding it. That's got to be a yellow card.
He was through. Look at the sweat on him. Dear me.
When's the last time you sweated like that, bro?
Oh, that's a long time ago.
That's a long...
Cairo Museum.
Oh my goodness.
That would be 2007. The last time I was in here. We went in the Cairo Museum.
Real James.
Literally, when we came out, couldn't have been wetter if we'd been stood in this shower.
Real James says, how did you become a Geordie? Well, I mean, I was born in Peru, so, you know, Norberto Solano was a player for Newcastle United, and since I was little, I became a Toon fan. But obviously, I've been living in America since I was 14 years of age, so I'm Chris the American Mag. But, yeah, that's kind of the story of it, mate. But a big fan of football and Premier League in general, so I'm a big fan of Didier Drogba, one of the best to have ever done it. Not only for, I mean, you can say for Africa, was the biggest continent ever, and one of the best to ever do it in the Premier League as far as strikers is concerned as well. Certainly one of the best to ever do it for Chelsea, if not the best striker. Or look at that, McAllister. Looking at each other, mano a mano, man oh man, talking sweet to each other. Are you going to go on a date with me after the game? Look at that.
Yeah, that's it.
Man, oh man, they're talking sweet to each other. Probably going to go out on a late night walk. Oh, be careful.
Promenade.
Solano lives in Newcastle, but he's going to be managing Blythe, as you know. I'll tell you what, though, man, these players seem like they have played 2 games back to back. And so the one time they get extra time added to it. Oh, be careful. Santos Borré coming on. He is a striker, so I wonder if he's going to be replacing John Cordoba or maybe a double striker for Colombia, wanting to get the game in. Rodrigo de Paul with the switch all the way to the left side with Tagliafico.
It's Sod's low, isn't it? starts an hour and 40 minutes late, and you get extra time.
Oh man, we're about to get 4 hours on the live stream. Unbelievable. Oh man, you might not get no sleep when you do that. Oh, be careful. Oh, Gonzalez. Oh my goodness gracious. Man, who was that almost got to it? Or was that Gonzalez? That's a nice cross by Alvarez. Oh man, so it was Julian Alvarez almost got to it. But man, that would have been a heartbreaker right there. Real Gem says, what is your Newcastle? A few changes. Castaño coming on and Borré coming off. Rios coming off the pitch, as well as who else is coming off? Come on.
Rios and
Borré and Castaño coming on. Rios and come on, they're only showing us Rios, man.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
No doubt the captain up.
Come on. Real Gem says, what is your prediction? Newcastle position prediction.
Yes,
Cordoba coming off. Again, Real Gem says, asking, what is your Newcastle position prediction? Well, I mean, I don't know. Next season, I really hope we get Champions League again. That's going to be the target for sure. No European football. And so that's going to be a target. My question to you is, though, Real Gems, in that show that I was talking to Joe Wabbs, a fan that gets on YouTube and stuff, a friend of mine, I asked him, he's very much a Pochettino out, and finally got him out. But he said the reason why he was out is, in his eyes, is because he didn't get to Europa. And so are you in the same thoughts of if Enzo Maresca doesn't get to Europa or above, does he need to be sacked? Because if that's the case, then that's a bit unfair. No coach can actually get any process, and everything has a process. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of difficult. And Pochettino got Chelsea from 12th to 6th, and the reason why they ended up 6th is because Man United ended up winning the FA Cup. But Rick James is saying Chelsea 3rd. I guess that's his prediction.
Yep.
James Thatcher straight to penalties even in the final. Nope. They're going to go to extra time and then penalties. Yep. 4 added minutes of extra time, ladies and gentlemen. In Miami, Florida.
Oh, what you doing?
Oh man, be careful. Di Maria, don't commit the penalty. Oh man, just in time.
I tell you what, they might he stayed on his feet, but they might look at that for a penalty,
Enzo Fernandez now. Enzo Fernandez alone.
Push, lock and low.
Gonzalez with the cross to Di Maria. Push. And that's going to be... Oh, that's going to be an Argentina ball.
I don't know why, but he has. Now all of a sudden, Colombia have got 10 men back in their own half, 5 in the... And hoof.
Argentina with another corner kick. There you go. Can you hear me good? Oh, there it is.
Yeah. And not only starting an hour and 40 minutes late and having extra time, we also had a half-hour interval instead of a 15-minute interval.
That is crazy. Yeah. Lovely. My wife Betsy in the chat.
Whoa!
Oh man, that would have been that's
Gonzalez. Nacho.
I want to make my beloved wife, which I haven't, I don't know why, but she's gonna be a mod for the channel. Telling folks to subscribe. Proper mod work for my beloved wife.
The lovely Betsy.
92.5 underway, ladies and gents.
Ooh, he's in there. Who wants it the most?
Now be careful, Argentina. With Di Maria now playing it basically right winger.
Lovely.
Julian Alvarez, Colombia back with the ball. James Rodriguez playing back. Cuesta Sanchez.
Very sensible football.
Arias. Foxy saying proud of Colombia's performance. Foxy, where you been? Hit the like button, brother. 4,000 people
Foxy.
have tuned in to watch us. Mojica on the left side. Mojica with the auto pass. He's not going to get to it, though. Cuti Romero just in the... Oh, be careful. Hey, Cuti Romero with a little elbow there. Now, those are dangerous plays right there, man. The American man, Chris, showing a little bit of nepotism. I'm showing a little nepotism right there, making my wife a mod.
Now you're talking. Tell Goldbridge.
Yeah, tell Goldbridge that. Goldbridge saying nepotism. I don't know if Southgate had his cousin in there or something. But it looks like it's going to be extra time in the regulation, ladies and gentlemen. Argentina nil, Colombia nil. We're going to get a few minutes of break, but certainly... Yeah. Oh, man. No penalties yet. Oh, man. I got to go get up and go to work tomorrow, man. And it's 10:25. I still got to cut my hair. Shower. Man, the kids are down, though, Betsy says. The kids are down. They were busy, to say the least. Foxy saying this, for the World Cup, USA has no business hosting it, to be honest. Can't manage crowds, can't manage the pitches. Shambolic from the start.
Well, this certainly was.
Me too. It's 11:25. Of course, Real James is in South Florida, so he's Eastern time, an hour ahead. Real James, you didn't want to go to the final, man. What's up with that? You didn't want to pay the $100,000 that they were asking for pitch side. Unbelievable start, man.
I'm doing an old 4 here. I've got the sun coming up.
Is that right? Oh my gosh, man. This is one of those times. I'm glad there's people in the chat. We got new sub, Real James, a new regular now, Real James. I have hope in you, brother. We got the mighty win, of course, because these are the type of games that make you think, man, I need to end the stream right now and go back to sleep. You know, but you can't do it because people are watching, of course. Betsy, I never been a mod, but there you go. Thank goodness. Appreciate Bets. Kenny, seems quite a few didn't want to pay it, hence delay. Yeah. Nobody wanted to pay it, man. Everybody was pushing up.
You seen what Betsy said?
Yeah. Shout out to. Well, I don't think that was a.
I can't be bothered with all this YouTube politics now.
Lionel Messi coming off the pitch, upset, quite upset about it. Thank you to everybody that's watching on Rumble, everybody that's watching on YouTube, everybody that's watching on Twitch, everybody that's watching on my personal channel, the American Mag Reacts. Real Jam says, I would if I knew about the match sooner when the price was cheaper. Man, tell you something. It was never cheaper, bro. I mean, it's always cheaper. Trust me. It's always something cheap under 100K. But not cheap enough. Quintero coming onto the pitch, former River Plate, currently playing at Racing Club de Avellaneda in Argentina. Known for the most important goal in Copa Libertadores history between El Superclásico River Plate and Boca Juniors in Madrid. James Rodriguez coming off the pitch, and Quintero is going to jump on.
Rodriguez coming.
Well, I don't know if they play the same position, but maybe because it is an intricate game so far, maybe he's not going to get subbed up. But they do play the same, however, so we'll have to see.
I reckon in this extra time, I think they're going to all be going down like flies with cramp and stuff.
I guess the goalkeepers had the wrong goal. They were standing. It's like, wait, this is not my defense. So they had to switch quickly.
Yeah, James is coming off.
Yeah. So James Rodriguez is coming off. And Juan Fernando Quintero on the pitch to play number 10 for Colombia. And it is clear that James was very much depleted. But a good game by James as well, though. Foxy saying Colombia need to search for a goal in this extra time. You don't want to go to penalties versus Martínez. Oh yeah, that's one thing. Mojica now nicely faked right there. That's going to be a goal kick.
That's interesting. So they're playing the extra time.
Oh, look at Messi's ankle. Oh
yeah,
man!
The opposite way on to what they played. So in other words, Argentina were attacking this goal second half, and now they're attacking the same goal first half of extra time.
Did you see Messi's ankle right there?
Yeah.
It swelled up like a balloon, man.
It was a messy.
It was a mess, to say the least. Goodness, mate. By this rate, Beer Viking is going to wake up and join the show again.
Ian Fleming will be up.
Oh, yeah, Ian Fleming. Well, yeah, man. You know Ian Fleming wakes up to read the paper every morning. Everybody, people laughing in the chat. Oh man, you'll get to know these people are real gems, and
they lay outside.
Yeah, and get to know some of these people, some of these chatters that come onto the chat. And I tell everybody, for the most part, a lot of the people coming from Newcastle United, our Newcastle United fan channel, which is called NUFC Talk TV. If you're interested in just listening to football and you want to listen to that. Obviously, we cover Newcastle United full-time there, but you can just stay here if you want to, where we cover neutral football. And we tell the mods, whatever banter goes on in this chat, it is a channel for all fans, so don't block, don't delete, don't do none of that unless it gets really serious. This is a channel for everyone, all fans alike. And if anybody's interested in subscribing to all the channels that we are linked to, go to the homepage of this channel, and you're going to see all of our YouTube channels right there, which should be about 4 YouTube channels that we All football, all part of the RCM Sports Media Group. See, I'm learning from Man City and Chelsea.
Are you going to sell your kids to yourself?
That's right. Colombia now trying to play from the back. Quintero.
Oh, miscontrols.
Oh, what
nice
a ball right there.
thing.
That's a nice ball. But, oh, man, I got
off his
Martinez
line,
just in time.
like a Lindy.
Santos Borré.
Well done. Pressure gets the ball back.
Oh, what a ball right there.
Ball into the middle.
Nicely defended by Martinez.
Was.
Nico Gonzalez.
Nice ball.
Playing on the right side to Rodrigo de Paul. Rodrigo de Paul now. Di Maria on the right side. Rodrigo de Paul again. Rodrigo de Paul.
Push. Oh,
what a save. And that is a dangerous save, to say the least, by Camilo Vargas. Some say he
should have busted the net.
He should have just. Some say he should have just blocked it, but man, he kept it. Not only like that, what a nice play right there.
Yeah.
Wow. Argentina close and yet so far.
Wow. Well played, keeper, Mr. Vargas.
Yeah.
And nicely done. Get it over. Good nod.
Quintero now
playing
on the right side. Arias trying to cross it, but nicely blocked right there by the Argentinian defense.
I think I've gone in front of you again,
Fernandez.
Chris. I'm 17 now, 18, 19, 20.
Yeah, we're in the same time. It's just my commentary after 4 hours a little bit delayed, man. I'm like, I've commentated 2 finals today. Give me a break, brother. Argentinian fans, Colombian fans going crazy in the stands. Now there's going to be some changes for Argentina.
These penalty takers.
Paredes, Licha Martinez. Well, Julian Alvarez is coming off, so maybe it's just for man. Paredes, Enzo Fernandez coming off as well. Lo Celso.
He hasn't done much anyway. Is that McAllister coming off as well? Yeah.
Yeah, McAllister, Lo Celso coming on. Tottenham Hotspur, Lo Celso. Quintero with the shot. He's known for those ridiculous goals. Quintero now giving the ball away. Be careful. Oh, Di Maria now. It's not going. They're trying to call for a yellow card, but Oh, that's going to be a goal kick for Colombia. It's turning into a quiet match.
It's a slugfest.
Very, very sluggish. I even believe that Real James is falling asleep. It's 11:38 in Eastern Time, USA, in Florida. Almost midnight, man. Man's got to go get up and go to work. Unbelievable stuff what they've done to us, the Copa America. The referee is going to blow the whistle, making it choppy, choppy, choppy. All right. Colombia now. There's Luis Diaz still on the pitch. That's unbelievable, man. Oh, man. Tagliafico now with the crossing. Tagliafico. Oh, be careful now. Nobody home, but the ball goes back to Di Maria, who's very much energetic. Di Maria with the cross. Oh, be careful. Man, Camilo Vargas back. And Tagliafico now going down. And he seems to be broken in half. Oh, man, and another two collide. Man, what is going on?
Well, I won't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, you're right. Molina now down with the wind. Yeah, there's definitely kind of a swing there, not really meaning
I don't think
to do it,
anyone
but
catches him.
he caught a stray. Colombian fans now on their feet. Now be careful.
Hit it.
Arias locking and loading, but man, deflected. And that was going to go in. Emiliano Martinez right on it. Now everybody's cramping up now.
Lock and load. What did you say the temperature and the humidity was? I mean, it'll be down a bit now, I would imagine, but
Yeah, it's warm. It's you walk out and you feel sticky. The humidity is high in Miami, Florida.
What's brown and sticky?
It's sticky, man. It's the humidity makes it sticky.
No, I'm saying, what's brown and sticky?
Oh, I don't know. You would know.
A stick.
A what?
A stick.
Right. That makes sense. That's good. Wordsmith. All right. Paredes. Molina.
Oh,
Martinez now. Il Toro. De Paul, but that's
Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh.
And now Colombia now
Yeah,
with
on the break,
still on the ball.
on the break. Straight up the wing. Oh, it should have been straight up
They
the
gotta play
wing.
it back. They're going to play it back.
Oh, we'll have a free kick there, referee. Thank you
that's
very
gonna be
much.
a free kick. That's going to be a free kick.
And Elliot. Oh, we'll have a corner.
And Licha Martinez getting onto his teammates. Luis Diaz getting the fans involved. Luis Diaz, unbelievable. He's been playing it all game long. Quintero with the corner kick. Oh, man.
Martinez rises like
Martinez
a salmon.
right on it. I'll be careful. That's Lo Celso now. Is that going to be a foul? No, jockey, says the referee. And now Colombia, but Colombia is not quick enough to get the ball up there, man. It seems like they want to waste time. Juan Fernando Quintero, 101. Quintero again. Quintero inside. Quintero trying to lock and load, but he can't get to it. And jockey, says the referee now. On the other end, Depot.
Oh, we'll have a free kick there, surely.
No, Jue. Joga. Baita, says the referee.
That evens it up, because Colombia should have had a one and Argentina should have had a one there.
And Colombia now playing all the way back with their goalkeeper, Vargas, who plays with Sanchez. He gives it to the midfield. One added
minute.
Extra time here on the first half of extra time. And that's going to be a foul against Colombia. Argentina ball. And by the way, we are needing to play another 15 minutes of the second half of the extra time. So this ain't over yet. They won't go to penalties just yet, ladies and gentlemen. Be careful, Colombia. And this could be it. Luis Diaz now, be careful. Luis Diaz locked and loaded. Oh, man, he lets it go. He can't finish it. Oh, my goodness. Nicely.
Can't finish his dinner.
Di Maria, number 11.
If it goes to pens, we'll be here at 6 o'clock.
I swear to God, man. It's unbelievable. This is unbelievable because literally, oh, look at that play though by Quintero, man. He almost had it. And Quintero is the difference maker. Quintero can win this game. He is unknown to most numpties like the mighty win. But in South America, people know who Juan Fernando Quintero is because he's very talented. He's a man of moments, not a man to play a full match. But we'll have to see. Everybody getting their drink on. Everybody getting their energy on.
Want to get
everybody needs to get their potassium
Messi
on.
Telling them what he wants.
Oh, Messi ain't saying much. A quiet man. Look at that, getting stretched out, keeping the cramps away. Juan Fernando Quintero was good at River Plate. He did win the game for River Plate against Boca in El Bernabeu when Florentino Perez said, oh, Let me get this match over here and get some money.
Jam Stasher saying, what if the pens keep going on and on into the evening UK time? Well, just out of interest, do you know what the record is for the number of penalties taken?
I don't.
28 each.
Really?
Diamona beat Negev 23-22 on penalties after 28 each.
Who was it? I mean, it was a two known teams, maybe in a World Cup or maybe a Euro or something, where they just kept going. I want to say Germany was involved, but I don't know. But they just kept scoring and scoring and scoring, man. And I was like, what the hell?
No, but Israel was the record. I don't know, in a major competition, I wonder.
And now Borja coming onto the pitch, current River Plate player, praying to the Lord above on his knees. Miguel Borja. And Carrascal again, former River Plate. Oh, man. We've literally been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes, man. That's crazy. This is certainly the longest live stream I've been on. And who else would it be if it's not me and the Mighty Win? Well, it looks like Colombia is making some changes. So Lerma coming off the pitch. Mateo's coming on, Carrascal and Borja. Luis Diaz coming off as well. Betsy said, man, I bet Wayne wished England got this much extra time. Yes and no, because not enough they would have scored.
No, I would have been fairly confident in the penalty shootout.
Borja now onto the pitch. Second half of extra time, ladies and gentlemen. Argentina 0, Colombia 0. What is the longest football match ever played? Well, that's interesting. But I mean, it wouldn't be, unless they do a golden goal, all are about the same.
Yeah, you can't go past 120.
Well, if you do a golden goal rule, I don't know if that's ever beneficial, but
yeah, but we're still just half an hour.
Well, there's always a. Okay. Well, with the golden goal, that means the match ends as soon as
somebody scores it.
Yeah. Foxy says, Betsy, too soon for England jokes. Oh, man. Oh, man. I tell you what, man.
Was Foxy in when the IKEA came through?
No, I don't know. He what? Foxy wasn't on the watch along. I don't think.
There you go,
Di Maria.
Gareth Southgate. Gareth Southgate taking his unopened trophy cabinet back to IKEA.
Oh, yeah.
3 hours and 23 minutes. I'm trying to work out how that could have happened, unless there was stoppages or something.
Man, I tell you what, now I know what Mason feels like when he comes on the show, man.
I noticed you yawning a bit.
Because I'm tired as it can be, boy, and it's only 11 p.m. compared to Mighty Winds over there at what time?
It's 5 to 5.
5 to 5, man. Unbelievable stuff.
So I have now been up. If it was 5 o'clock, I'd have been up. I've been up 19 hours. And 6 of those hours I was on the drink. I mean, proper drink. Not...
That's a nice play right there. Borja trying to get to it. Oh, man, what a block. What a block right there by Licha Martinez. Man, can you believe this is how Mason feels every day, man? It's dreadful. My boy Mason. Who hasn't been on, by the way, on NUFC Talk TV much. Mason is a busy man. Quintero with the corner kick for Colombia.
Yep. Betsy's spot on there. First team to score, and it took 3 hours, 20-odd minutes.
Quintero laying back. I think AG's falling asleep.
Yeah, I wouldn't surprise
No longer
me.
commenting. Argentina now with the counter attack on the right side. Oh, what a ball right there for Nahuel Molina. Molina, and that's going to be a throw in. Nope. Colombia now going to the other side. That's Quintero. Quintero now giving the ball away. Martinez. Di Maria can get to it. There you go.
They can't put 3 passes together. No,
That's a good tackle right there by Paredes. Oh, be careful.
Hello,
Martinez.
there we
Martinez.
go.
It's in. Oh, goodness gracious. And it's in, ladies and gentlemen. Lautaro Martinez Il Toro. The Bull has scored. Man, oh man, my oh my. Good God Almighty. Lautaro Martinez in to win it for Argentina. In crunch time. Unbelievable stuff. Man, even Rodrigo de Paul cannot believe it.
Whoa. Something's happened here, I think.
No, man, nothing happened. It's 1-0. It's a turnover right there, but at some point somebody was going to get caught being tired. Nice ball right there. I mean, it's just, and Lautaro, he's fresh, man. Lautaro is fresh. The back line for Colombia just wasn't, but the ball right there, they always say shoot at the goalkeeper's face, and he certainly did do that. And in a Copa America final, Lautaro Martinez, the hero for the Argentinian.
Thank God for that. So they've got 7 minutes, 8 minutes to get the show on the road.
Yeah, well, I'm glad we ain't got to go to penalties. I'm tired, man. Oh, Fox is devastated in the chat.
Lightweight.
Man, I tell you what, man, it is 11 p.m. here, and I'm tired. Damn, oh man, I cannot believe you do this shit late, man. But Colombia had their opportunities, man. They had their opportunities. Borja, no, that's gonna be a foul on Borja.
Oh,
and now we have a little, and now we have a little brouhaha. And now we have a little brouhaha. Pushing and shoving, and this is gonna play right into Argentina's gameplay.
Rodrigo de Paul looking for a little action.
Oh, he did get bust up. Martínez got busted right on that lip. And the referee is saying, come here, come here. Come here for a second. I got to talk to you. And that's Licha Martínez right there. Paredes on a tough foul, cheap shot by Borja, who gets a yellow card right there.
Is it pistols at dawn or handbags at dawn?
Well, he certainly didn't do that to him. So however, Martínez got that hit on his lip. Because when Nicolas Otamendi is going to be coming onto the pitch as well. Very much a River Plate fan. Never played for River Plate, but he has been a known fan now. Flirting to come back to El Monumental. Or come for the first time, not come back. And that's going to be a curtain call right there for Angel Di Maria, who's very busy from start to finish, ladies and gentlemen.
And this is all clock ticking, clock ticking.
And Di Maria crying, saying goodbye to the Argentinian fans. An end of an era. From El Fideo, the Noodles' last game for Argentina.
Jam starter. If it wasn't for Shakira, I wouldn't have lasted this long.
Yeah. I know Shakira gave a couple of gentlemen a good energizer at halftime.
Well done. And less than 5 minutes. Messi and Di Maria hugging on the touchline.
Well, it looks like the celebration bottles are opening up on the Argentinian side of things. Colombia can't cross the line.
Kick.
Now the referee is giving a yellow card to
Another
somebody.
yellow card. Going Argentina's way. Space, lots of space. Oof. Martinez rises like a salmon.
Martinez now is going to lay down there for a minute. Take a nap. Well, that's going to be throwing now for who? Colombia. RES.
Less than 2 minutes to go.
I know we are behind, so for the second time, if I do see that full time is done on my right side, who I just noticed, then we'll end it. We'll. I mean, there's nothing else to watch. So, but it's not there yet. The game hasn't finished. Still going.
Woo.
Oh, Mateo's locking and loading.
Yeah, it's Benito.
Finito.
It's Mussolini time. Benito.
Extra 2 minutes given. A smiling Messi now on the bench. Lautaro Martinez now again alone, and Vargas. Uh-oh. Nobody home though. The pole hoofing
Too
it.
much tippy-tappy.
DB.
We've just got to hoof it now, mate.
Colombia now trying to build something up.
Nice.
Oh, be careful. Be Colombia now hoofing it, lobbing it. What the hell was that from that Argentinian play? Did you see how he just went down like that? Oh man, it wasn't enough for Colombia.
Whoa!
Oh man, almost.
Oh!
Oh, they're gonna be. Oh, what's happening there? Nothing, says the referee.
I know. Martin has got there eventually.
Nothing, says the referee. Get up, says.
And that's the time.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be it right there.
1:22:10.
What's happening here?
I think that's it.
Well, yeah, it looks like. I really don't know what's happening here. The referee, I don't know. Martinez gives the ball away, gives the ball back to the referee. Oh, I guess
The referee's saying
are they?
Drop ball, and the drop ball's going to Martinez.
Are they going to be checking something? Let me see. So there he goes. Oh, nothing there from what we're watching. It looks like
I've got no idea what's going on here.
maybe we need to look at another angle because but the referee, I mean, obviously he's waiting on something. But yeah, yes, ladies and gentlemen, the match is over. So there you go. Argentina champions. Argentinian champions of Copa America. And
it is over, but it's not over here, but it is over.
Yeah, they're fighting and arguing.
All the news
and yelling,
reports are saying it's over.
It is over. You see it on your screen.
I've just got no idea what's.
It is confirmed. As I'm looking at the celebrations and stuff like that. Lautaro being with the game winner. But look, it's good for them and Argentina winning once again. They've done it again, ladies and gentlemen. Winning the Copa America, big stuff. And of course, thank you so much for tuning in and watching us. It's been great and amazing. Appreciate the kind support. Over 4,500 people watching on YouTube. Over a lot of people on Rumble. A lot of people on Twitch, I'm sure. So I appreciate your support. Follow us anywhere at Football Uncensored. Tomorrow we got a full day show. If you're a Newcastle fan, we got NFC Talk TV in the morning, and of course at night at 10 p.m. at 11 p.m. UK here on Football Uncensored. We're gonna have a Tottenham Hotspur show. So congrats to Argentina, says Jem Stasher, and of course we shall wait and see what happens.
I'll be doing the breakfast show from bed.
Yeah, there we go. You do that, man. Anyways, listen, we got to call this off, man. I'm tired. We got to go to sleep, man. So, anyways, appreciate your support, everyone. Thank you so much. We see you on the next one, folks. Ciao.
Good night,
ciao.
folks, and thanks for all, any of you that have, Fox came in late, but well, Jam Stash has been there all night. Queen of Hearts has been there.
Man.
What a shift you put in, Mary. Excellent work. I am
Excellent
off
stuff.
to Kip.
We'll see you on the
Catch
next one.
you
Ciao, ciao.
later.